mic testing. Morning, mic testing. Good morning. I'm just updating my report on futures and gold trading. Because yesterday, after our market hours, gold market is live till 11:30. So there are some transactions that would have happened in the algo trading, which which we need to keep track. Close short, okay. Close short. How much is this? 117781. Okay. Oh, that has gone down. Okay. Go long on gold. That is 28th. Long on gold. 11,882.64. Okay, and close long on gold 11,84.55. Okay, 11,84.55. So this is actually ulta 191 points. Oh. Okay, done. That is done now. Let me check whether the profit is changing. Wow, this is not changed. Okay. This is from September 29th trades that gets advised every day, every time, in the Telegram channel. So people can simply buy and sell, and these will be the prices. Okay, now I think I can publish this now. 151% in the month of October. I don't know, maybe you can stop doing option trading and only concentrate on gold trading. Gold trades as of yesterday and its results. Okay, so that is done. Now I need to publish this link. Today's YouTube live link. Let us have some. Okay, we are all set now. So let us finish. What do you call our Oh, Nifty is starting some 27 points. Okay, we will now kind of like what we do every day. No, we will mark the previous day high and lows. Okay, that's very important. Then we will mark the option writers pain zone. Even though today is the first day of the week and also first day of the November month series, we may not have what you call a good view. Whatever that would have been done for, some people would have carried forward, some would have created number one. A lot of people would have written yesterday because the prices fluctuated really heavily. So, but though I'm not sure whether how many people have taken the positions. Okay, because you would have seen yesterday, probably during the day, I was telling, even some 26,000 200 call was around 200 rupees, etc. Those who have joined, were you there in the afternoon from 250 215? We had a very good trade, and I have posted a video also on that. A lot of people are not there, unfortunately. Those who have made that morning trades, they have left. We had a very very clean trade, and where I think we entered around 106 or 107 and exited at 181 in just 45 minutes. When the market, I said market will turn around at previous day low and option writers pain zone, and exactly market turned. Even though it was short here in this situation, location in our momentum. Good morning, Bhavesh. Morning, homely. So we took a call. And we said this is slightly gambling, but I was pretty sure the market would recover. And then we took 25,750 call around, I think 250, 225 or something like that, around at 107 rupees. We waited for it to come to that entry price level, and then we rode it till end. So we sold it around 287, 289. 187, 189, around 82 points in 45 minutes. That was a very good clean trade yesterday. And as soon as we bought, this our momentum indicator also changed into long. So I posted a video. Thanks, Bhavesh. Same to you, same to everybody. I posted a video on that. I don't know. People, if you have time, can go and check that video. And sometimes you're because exactly, I think somewhere here at 250 or something only we took the trade here, and then the market turned, and then from here we rode it all the way up, and I think finally we closed at 6,100 rupees or something like that. That was a very very clean trade. So we need to get some 3-4 trades in a week like that. That is more than sufficient. We patiently wait and then do that. Market, today there is going to be a US Fed decision. So what is that? There is a rate cut that is already predetermined and kind of already decided. So it is rumor that will become news. We will need to see how US markets react today. If the market went was in kind of a good upswing last week, maybe they were expecting a higher rate cut, and if that doesn't come, then US can have a slightly profit booking can come into picture. And if it is as expected and the market is positioned well, then it can go into kind of a bit sideways market. Anyway, so let us see whatever worth that we will see the option stats as of yesterday. Today is the first day. Ideally speaking, today only they will start writing, and people also will not analyze. Position themselves. The premiums were really happy. So 25,950. This is 28th October. So we need to change to 4th, not this one. So there is hardly, wow. So 26,000 call is around 68 lakhs and put is around 45 lakhs. So almost 1:1.5. So 26,000 can be a bit of a irritant. But we don't know. First 1 hour, if they start writing 26,000 put, then 26,000 will become base. In last 1 year, I don't think we have closed ever. Only once we have closed. That is when we reached the all-time high. We closed about 26,000. The other day we went above, but we couldn't close. So let us hope we close above 26,000. If we close about 26,100 during this week, then ATH will come even much beyond 26,500 also can come before December. 2 months is there. We can expect another 0.5% pickup. But critically is the market and FMCG is buoyant because 25% of consumption has gone up in this during festival season. Okay, so we don't know whether so there is a increase in GST. That is what rumors say, almost 18,000 crores they have got more than the previous month. But what happens in October, we will come to know only in November, because there was a pent-up demand. Lot of people were waiting for this GST cut to happen, and they went and bought merrily during festive season. And whether the same level of consumption would have continued in October, definitely not. So what is the impact of the pent-up demand on collection? Then we will know true GST collection in October in the new rates. Okay, government has projected 68,000 throughout the year as a deficit compared to the previous year. They said 68,000 crores will be the deficit in total GST collection, which roughly works out to around 6,000 crores per month. So on month-to-month basis comparison, we need to see whether in October, whether that 6,000 gets collected. If that gets collected, then we will not have much more deficit. Then it has got lot of ramification on budget, deficit financing and RBI rates, all that. So October and November will be very critical whether this massive GST cut, to be very honest, it's a very, very big transformation, or what you call reform that BJP has done. Whether that really kickstart the economy or not, we will come to know in October and November. October end, now October, the sales will be really good. What do you mean by that? Your two-wheeler sales, everything, because during festive season everybody would have bought. November will be the key for it. So let us see. So market is closed at 45 points up. So let us check. Morning Rajesh, morning. Good morning. Let us see whether any of the, see it is starting at 25,982 here. Okay, in my view, where is the pivots? YouTube live only. Okay. So my view is that the pivots will move up, because we did close above pivot here. The CPR can be here somewhere at 939. So Nifty will try to make a very quick dash towards 26,000, that is for sure. And the option writer zone, as of now, this will be, I don't think I will set it up now. I will set it up after 1 hour. What we will do is that being the first day, and the option premium will kind of, last 1 week it would have been a very, very high premium. You see very, very deeply out of money calls for November is really even now quoting. For example, I think 25,000 put is quoting around 10 rupees or something like that. That is 1,000 points below. And 27,000 call is quoting around 10 rupees. I don't know how many people are buying that. So the premiums are very high when I was checking in the morning. So we may have to slightly hold, and I will keep checking. The price adjustments will take place. Previous week there is a lot of time element on all the options. So this week when we open, that adjustment will start to take place in first 1 or 2 hours. So it is bit critical, and we should be very clear if you are really entering. Let me keep checking the options. Once the market starts to move up, then or whichever way, then we will take a call. Just let me see what can be the, at least, even though if it is an expensive one. So 25,900 will develop support, that is for sure, because already there is a slight more puts there than the call, and they will start writing 26,100 put. because that is let me mark it out. 26,100 put November 4th. So it's already at 224 rupees. I am pretty sure if the option writers think the market is going to go up, they will pump their money on this 26,100 put, because the second 26,000 is taken out. There is a possibility, and if you check the FIA is this thing, they have bought 10,000 crores. Nobody is clear what they have bought. Okay, the FIA yesterday seems to have bought around 10,000 crores, and they are not yet cut short their shorts. They have, there is some amount of futures shorts have been cut during the month of October series may. But in November series, they have carried forward almost 60% of their position. So there is still some pending shorts with FII. So they themselves are again buying. So we are a bit surprised. No, if they start to buy 10,000, they should have first squared off their future short positions. But that is not. Maybe they are two different people. So there is one section in FIS which still thinks market may not go much higher. That is why they are carried forward the futures of shorts. And there is another section they started to buy 10,000. And they bought 10,000 crores. If they start buying every day, then 27,000 also will come very, very quickly. So my thinking will be that 26,100 put they will start writing. We will check that. And 26,200 is put will be very expensive. But maybe we can try 26,150 put and 25,900 call. I think these two can be. 900 is very much at the money, in the money kind of. Better 25,850 call. Let me check that. Okay, but both are all expensive, only 254 and 240. But it would be better that we slightly take some time before we decide. Let us wait for the market to tell us what to do. So those who have missed the trade yesterday evening, around from 2:45, there is a video released. Please, you can go and check that we had a very good run in the last minute. We captured this entire move from here to here. Market has started. As expected, the CPR started somewhere here only. And now we will have 26,000 some resistance, and if it goes up, so then you have the 26,041. So the first rejection can come at 26,041, because the option writers would want the market to move up and down today, so that they can write both sides. Okay, so we will look for 26,150 put. Okay, see how it is already. The puts have crashed. 61 rupees straight away, 65, 70 rupees, 65 rupees, etc. They crashed immediately. So those who would have bought yesterday would be really, and but good. The calls also have gone up. 25,900. Let us check that also, because this seems to be very expensive. 265. Okay. 25,900 will have only power about 270. Okay, that is 25,900 call. If it doesn't cross 272, it can come down to 246. And 850 also in the similar level. It is at 290. At exactly 290. 306 is the resistance point. It went there and came down. That is from call perspective. We will wait for a good opportunity to enter. It is long only. Those who have carried forward yesterday some calls, based on their other news, etc., you can continue to hold as long as this is kind of long year. Okay. The market will, if you try to stay above 26,000, then this 25,900 CE above 297. Okay, above 297 only it will have some strength. not above 297, sorry, above 273. Above 273 only, this can have some momentum to run up. For that, Nifty has to sustain about 26,000. See, as soon as it comes to 26,000, then we will see whether the put will come into play. Okay, so I think there is a lot of both the calls as well as puts are at this point of time entangled in short-term averages and below CPRs. So there are CPRs and pivots for option priced charts also, correct? Like any price. So both are there. So till either the call or the put crosses their respective CPRs, we won't have any opportunity. So all the price adjustments will take place, and even if it is below CPR, it has to be above certain averages. I will keep looking for it if there is an opportunity. Those who have carried forward calls, you can continue to hold as long as we have got long here in our momentum meter corner. Something is not so good with in the cement industry. Maybe because re-cement results have come yesterday, that is also triggering. So from sector perspective, we have got auto. See, that is why I was talking about auto results in the morning. So auto is already kind of going down, and defense okay. IT, FMCG, Bank Nifty is just border case. So there is no, it is kind of a mixed bag. Let us look into heavyweights. So meanwhile, I can also add the Reliance again. Wow, Reliance is in a tier after they have announced that AI deal with Meta. HDFC Bank slightly and positive. Bharti Airtel, TCS is gone. I think Axis L&T results is coming today, so we don't know how it is getting positioned already. Bajaj Finance, I think all the heavyweights are doing reasonably well. Maybe M&M, yeah, M&M is on negative. Maruti slightly up. SBI another 1 rupee. Lever, okay. I think not much to worry. We will wait for the triggers to come. Now this day high will become important. We will wait for that, 26,024. Otherwise market will keep moving plus and minus. This I am only watching this put, okay, that is 26,150 put. We have to patiently wait. Actually, the first day of weekly expiry, we need to be cautious before entering. I started getting traffic signals here. Either market is going to be slightly on sideways, or then we will see. Reliance, Indigo, Infi, Shop. About 232, 26,150 put, okay, can have a run, but it can have a run up to only 255. Those who are have high risk propensity, now they can try out that put, but provided the stop loss is quite deep, almost 40 points. Not 40 points, 32 points. Okay, but let it cross the minimum first level of 220. If it crosses 220, there can be some level of momentum on that option. That is 26,150 PE. It has to cross and stay above 220. Then it can go up to 245. Okay. And also we will wait for the signal, for our momentum meter signal. Okay, that should turn into neutral at least. We will not what I call I need to find a better way to point to the people that this is important. Please keep looking. Market is, as of now, is in sideways. Unless and until we get a clear direction, we will not get into any call or put. As soon as we get, we will definitely get into it. This particular put which I am talking definitely looks will become attractive if it crosses to some extent. One is crosses 219, okay, and if it crosses 250, 237, then it can go to 255. But that is again a bit of a this thing, because we are taking this against our setup. So let the first 15 minutes market movement happen. Okay, then we will take a call. See that our option is not able to cross 219. So So this call which is 25,900 is showing some promise. So just let us wait 1 second. This is looking, it should stay above, that is 25,900 call should stay above 248. If it stays above 248, it will have good strength, but we will just wait for a couple of minutes, then we can enter this. Entry price 248. Because it has got target up to 296. And the stop loss is 233. No, it's still further down, sorry. It can go down to the pivot level 226. So, and this just I'll put for this thing 28 expiry. I think 4th November. Yeah, that is, I think, gaining into momentum. It is at 261 now. No, it is, you are seeing Pratap, 25,900 call. I said 25,900 call, sir. Because that is a 297 now. The one which you are talking about is a 297. I talked about this 25,900 call. What is happening? God, still it is yet to show. Is there reset stop loss 25,000? Oh, strike price by 900. So trading view is having some struggle. So I think you can get into that. I've already told the numbers. So I'm yet to get this chart. There's some issue with the trading view. It is still going round and round. Have I not changed Nifty 25,000 expiry month, expiry day? It is 4th November only. Correct call 248, 296. So I think I hope you people have entered. Now we will continue to hold it. Once it becomes neutral, make your stop losses. Start making stop losses. As long as it is not in neutral, then it is in long, you can continue to. Let me reload the chart just for a second. So you will get a brief this thing. So it is at 260 now already. Pratap, is it okay? 25,900 call only. See, it is taking lot of time. See, I have got so many things in the setup here. Trading view is also struggling a bit. So it will crawl only because trying to maintain about 26,000. I am not getting my table, unfortunately. What is happening? $900 call expiry day month 4th November. $48 stop loss I said 225. Target is 296. This is only the second target is what is that? Top right. Yeah, it has come. Whoa, what is this? I don't think you people would have able to enter there. Let me change it correctly so that I think around 252 or something in that time the price was. Just hang on to it, okay. It is now 270, so around 296. If you have multiple lots, start selling one lot. I'm telling you, because today the option writers will play the game on up and down, okay. Then only I'm just checking a small detail. 274 now, okay. So it should cross 296. Let it cross 296, then I will provide you the next target, okay. Nifty is trying to cross this 26,000. See, it has to cross this 26,042. So the first resistance will come as usual on the previous day high. Correct? We all know. That is the reason we maintain that. Okay. So the first resistance will come around 26,042. If it crosses, don't consider this option right as this thing, because as I said, I have not marked it for today because we still don't know. After 10-15 minutes, let me go and review this thing, because market will be in a kind of a narrow band, in the sense positioning will be happening. If market is likely to go up, they will hold it and they will attract lot of put buyers, then the market can go. That is why I am saying usually the first 1 hour trading in the first week is always slightly tricky. Based on see, what stop loss I have given is on based on maybe I can shift this to left corner. 1 second. Okay, now I am shifting to left corner, so that there is no clutter of this line, etc. Okay, even there it will come. At least these text and all will not come. So as long as it is in long, you continue to hold. Even if it becomes neutral also, don't worry. The stop loss I have given is on the technical side. So you can have your you can have your own stop losses. I leave it to you. Both profit when you want to exit and when you want to, what is the stop loss risk that you want to take. You take it based on your personal this thing. The second it changes into neutral, you kind of up your stop losses. Otherwise, you can continue to hold. There will be a sideways movement. Morning, Vishwa. Morning. So there will be sideways movement, and our system is, as long as it is in long, here in the right corner, we will continue to hold. That is what we will follow. Those who have not entered are getting another opportunity, but you can wait. Nifty is again we will try to take support at 25,983. We have got some kind of a heads up here on the red dot, and our stocks also showing some red. No problem, Vishwa. I think you are not missing. So just wait, hang on to the next trade. Or because you can see here in the left corner, okay, already that it is entered around 252 or something like that. We are already at something negative. Because for weekly first trades always usually a bit challenging, because the Nifty will go up and down, so that both put writers and call writers can write the options. I always say the first 1 hour trade will be, and the first day will always be tricky. Only those with high risk opportunities should enter. But our system is still long, so we don't nothing to worry. Nifty will come here and it should find support here and then go up. So you will always have an opportunity to enter also. So now see, the stop loss is at 225. Around that area also, if it by chance it comes 230 and etc., you can enter, because then 5 rupees is only your stop loss if you get an opportunity. Nifty is already breaking down 25,980. So this option should find support around that I have given 227. It should find support. If it breaks that, then we will got 252 to 225, 27 points. But that is a technical stop loss. You people should, based on your risk propensity, exit and re-enter, exit and re-enter, you can do. But as per the technical setup, as long as this is in long, we can continue to hold. I always maintained this 75% of the 78% of the trades only we will be a profitable one. Balance though it can always be a negative trade. Those who are joined in new, there is a education video on the whole setup. It is there in YouTube. You can in our channel. You can go and have a look at it. If you want any clarity here also, I can provide that clarity once you comment, make a comment. Usually only Nifty, Vishwa, because most there are people who do deal with Sensex. Sensex is much bigger gamble, because Sensex 100 points movement on expiry day will happen in 5 seconds. So and it is even lesser constituent than Nifty, and it is more manipulative than Nifty. That is the way they Nifty came into picture. Okay, so we think that playing Sensex is a much bigger risk than Nifty. See, what is the channel is all about is to have some few trades in a week. Do some 6 or 7 trades. Couple maybe 1 or 2 will hit stop losses. The rest 5 trades we make 35 to 45 points. That is the aim of this channel. Nothing more, nothing less. And for many it will be boring, because many of the time we won't have positions also. As long as there is our momentum meter says the market is long, we try to get to it. Yeah, you can, Pratap, because your stop loss is very close, 11 points. You can. That is only risk you take. Now, when you enter at 236, you can, because if it can reverse from 225, okay, or you can keep the, for you can now keep the even stop loss as 220, because here the situation is very clear. It is long here, okay, and Nifty should take support in our yellow line, which is 967. As long as Nifty stays above 967, this call will again bounce back and go up, okay. If Nifty goes below this yellow line, that is, you can see here in the right corner in the this thing, yellow and red. Red is the Nifty price, yellow is the yellow line price, okay. So let me change this color. This color is not needed. If it becomes neutral, okay, then immediately start upwardly revising your stop losses. It is coming closer to our stop loss. Those who are first timers, if you got any doubts on the charts, etc., please comment. I will try to answer that. And There is also education video. Please subscribe, like and share once you like the approach and the content. I'll be just back in a minute. Okay, so it made a previous candle, it made a exact low of 226.85, guys. Now it is again back to almost okay. Now 600 rupees only. That is good. ఇది రెండు కావాలి అంత దూరం తెలియదు. Okay. So just wait, because as I said, two things was driving us. One is that the price, I said yellow line will be a support. Another, it is still long only, very much. Okay. The second, it turns into neutral, then you can kind of refresh or reset your stop loss. Today, because there is lot of news heavy week is coming, okay, there is CPI data, US, Fed interest, and then during this course, October auto sales will come, inflation, there are so much data heavy, so we can expect today and tomorrow. Tomorrow, of course, we will react, the markets will react to Fed decision, and after that it will start reacting to Indian data. So every day can be bit up and down, but overall, if the mixed news keep coming, market can range between 25,900 to 26,100. That is my view. Wow. Exactly at that point that it never went to 225. So one feels happy that if you are able to precisely give even couple of rupees more if you have given, we would have hit. So that calculation is only usually a bit challenging for me. Let me be very honest with you guys. See, as soon as it goes near 26,000, there will be some, because there is a good amount of call writers are sitting. Okay. See how fast it goes and comes down. Let us see, as long as this holds the stop loss and we continue to see year long, we can continue to hold it. See, the stop loss which I give is beyond which there is no repair. Okay, so be very clear. I think it is broken now. Correct? No? Oh, not yet. Huh? It made. I think I myself jinxed it. It is trying to stay above that 225, but briefly I think it went below and came up. या आज तो रुला के ऊपर जाएगा, रुला के नीचे आएगा भाई. And we will wait as long as this stays in neutral also. Still very much market is saying, our momentum indicator is saying long only. There is also a price adjustment, as I have kept repeating. No, there is a price adjustment also will take place on the premium side. So stop loss got triggered. Okay. If it sustains below 225, please exit. It is bordering that area again and again, going and coming. Again the strength will come above only 248 original price which I have given. Either you can re-enter once it, my suggestion would be let it come above 248, then you re-enter. And then you will continue to, you will definitely have that stop loss for, then we can kind of yes, Pratap, that is what I am saying. Now it is changing into neutral, but just wait, because if you see here, from long it has become neutral. So now you cannot enter, because from neutral it can switch to long in the next candle. So today it will be up down. That is what I said. It will kind of will be in bit sideways today, because option writers will have to write both. And if as long as now it is in neutral, we will not enter into a call or a short, because our stop loss is it. But those who have a deeper stop loss, they can continue unless depending upon the risk on their own side. But if it stays above 225, it has an opportunity to go up. But in a sideways market, you cannot predict when it will come down and go, when it will go up. It is in neutral. Now again, if it becomes long, my suggestion would be wait for it to become long, then enter. And our entry price will come into play again. Okay. So let me give exact entry price now. If the otherwise you wait, because again it will go up around 252 and then it can come back. No, because the market is here in neutral, number one. We are getting traffic signal here, and the market is started to make doji candles. It is not a clean trending candles. So we have to wait for market to trend either side. So just wait, let it become long, then by the time then this price also will go up before 248, we will enter long. If it goes into short position, then we will always have the other 26,100 PE which is at 178. So I am just looking at that also. Otherwise, what will happen? Both will be in a range. Market also will be in a range between 25,960 and 26,020. So it will keep going up and down. What will happen? People will buy when it goes up to the up. They will buy CE when it comes. So they will start writing straddle on 26,000 for today and tomorrow. Nowadays, lot of people are playing what is called one day theta decay. So they buy today and for tomorrow they buy position such a way there is a 20 to 25 rupees decay in that price and they pocket that. See, so 26,000 straddle almost 1.32 crores to 1.9. So there is a slight resistance and there is heavy put rating is also taking place. So this call rating will continue. They won't reduce this call rating, but they will keep writing the put, so that the lot of attraction will come. So this is a straddle, plus or minus 30 points likely to go. So if you are really this thing, as soon as you get 10 rupees or 15 rupees, exit and then re-enter. That would be my suggestion. And market may end up staying in neutral for long time today. It is not moving anywhere, no. Market is from 60 to 80, 80 to 60, 87 and then 60. It is like that. I keep repeating, having no position is also trading. Please remember, it is not necessary that you need to have a position. If it crosses again 247 and this becomes long and it stays, this time I will wait for one more candle, then I will advise you can enter into long. Even if we enter at 250, 260, etc., it has got another 30 to 40 points leg up. So don't worry. Fear of missing out, FOMO नहीं रहने का. मार्केट भी रहेगा, हम भी रहेंगे, ट्रेड भी रहेगा. Actually, my in algo trading, what my system does is it will blindly hold till, as long as it is neutral, till the first signal of short comes. It will hold CE, and if it taken a put at the first signal long comes, then only it will sell. There is no stop loss hit there. So that is how I have written, because I just wanted to really see whether that can be advised to everybody. Okay, so now I am giving stop losses because we have a policy, we should not have more than 30 points stop loss. Our losses should be limited to 1000 to 1250. Those who have joined me earlier also, I keep repeating this. And we will take multiple trades, and I need to check that, Vishwa. I am not fully updated on that. So I have been kind of off late. Let me check that. Can I come back to you on tomorrow? Hello, Mohan. Can I come back to you on that tomorrow? Fine, sir. How are you? Long time no see. See, now again this is trying to go up above 248. But see how much struggle it will do to cross this 248 and hold. No fear here, we will get even for 25-30 points. If we get, that is fine. So I will tell you whether re-entry is good, because we still have neutral here, and then we have traffic signal in our momentum meter. So if we enter, again it can come back. So just wait. Patience, Rakho bhai. How are you, Mohan? Mohan, have you come to this channel after the new setup? If not, I know you ask. Are you familiar with this new setup? Yesterday, your 3 p.m. trade was good from 107 level. I was just watching since already finished one profitable trade for the day. Great. Oh, okay. If you got any, if you, there is a video there, education video about this trade setup that I have drawn, because a lot of people are asking. Otherwise, I think you are familiar with this. Okay, I think you are familiar with this particular stocks update, correct? And this is that whatever trade we provide, there is an update, a dynamic update on that, what is happening on that particular thing. Okay, this is future, you are clear. What is new to you is this right hand corner signal. Okay, it become the market, what in what state, as long as you have taken a CE position technically. Okay, leave alone the stop losses. Technically you are supposed to hold it, if whether it is long or neutral. The second it goes to short, then only you sell. If you have taken a put, as long as short and neutral is there, you can continue to hold. But for our risk and risk management purposes, we keep suggesting you have your stop losses based on your this thing. I provide technical stop loss here, target 1, target 2. So these are all something new. You can watch that video. Its video is there where I clearly explain what is this momentum indicator is all about, how it is giving us a view on market every second. This is dynamic. This is not on bar close. Once we start making bigger number trades, okay, so traditionally we see that 45 to 50 points. That is the reason we said we limit our stop losses to 1000 or 1500 rupees. Over a period, if we see that this system is giving us say 60 points, 50 points very consistently, then I will go into, see, I have not provided deep stop losses. I could have very straight away said you enter at 248, stop loss is 210. Because 210 is the next level support for the option price, and then it will always go. But what happens is that your loss rates becomes heavy. See, now again it is crossing, so just wait, let it become long. Okay. Yes, that is the whole idea. We are only looking for net 30 to 40 points in a day, which was nothing, not much more. That is why we don't give a lot of trades again and again. It is, see, the system has been kind of fine-tuned in last, from stage by stage. The last week only the fine-tuned. So we are also trying to, kind of get acclimatized more to this particular setup. So I keep saying this, for those people who are first time, do some paper trading. Look at how the system is, whether you are making money or not, then you do. Because it is always everybody's, it's all hard-earned money. Now Nifty, this particular option is trying to show some strength, okay, and still we have got some traffic signal and neutral here. Let me wait for the next candle, but 9:30 also this candle went up. Actually, it went up to 274. We will wait for the price to go up above our yellow line, and then we will enter. The headroom is there. First headroom is it is up to 300. Okay, then the next level is almost 360. See, Nifty has to take up this day high also. So that is also another point we can immediately enter. See, let me give you that detail also, so that it will be easier for you people whether if I am not there. If Nifty crosses this particular line, you can immediately get into. By the time you will see this has become long, and this call also will start going up. First, let the Nifty come up above our yellow line. This to change to long. Here traffic signal जाने दीजिए. That will be good. Entering above this line will be a sure shot. Nowadays, the problem with Nifty is earlier all that movements used to happen first 1 hour and 2 hours, you are done. After that, it's sideways. Now that I don't know, because of option writing, etc., you are keep getting during the day 1 or 2 movements of 40 or 50 points. Okay, suddenly there is one drop, suddenly couple of candle it goes up, and if we stick to our 40-50 points, and if our system gives us good opportunity of 40-50 points, it will become more and more easy once Nifty is trying to cross, say, 27,000, 28,000, 29,000, because the percentage of 40 points, say once Nifty becomes 30,000, okay, 50 points is just 0.2%, that's all. Then that is 60 points. So then you have a very big opportunity. If Nifty really moves 1% that day, so it means Nifty is going to move 300 points. So all you need to do is that you have a setup properly. That is why we are trying to focus on 40-50 points. By the time that can standard standard trades will start giving us 60 to 70 points. Because Nifty will move. Even if it moves 0.5% at a 30,000 index, it will be 150 points. साइडवेज पे ही जा रहा है. Reliance as a struggling point was as a whole number at 1500. So let us check any changes in HDFC Bank in negative. Now no wonder bank Nifty is in red. Bharti Airtel, Reliance, TCS, HDFC is dragging. L&T was up 15 rupees in the morning, so it is result. So there is some positioning happening there. Axis Bank, Hindustan Unilever, Bajaj Finance all in red. Okay, so all marginally up only. So no major support or except Nifty. Reliance. If Reliance is also kind of down, I think probably we will be already in just 5 or 10 points up. Such a heavy weightage on index. standing still. Can you imagine our index is standing still? 92, 93, 91. 92, 93, 91. 91, 92, 93. What time it is now? 10 to 10:15. 10 after 10:15 there can be an upward movement or a downward movement in the standard pattern. So this option is for again just hugging around the short term moving averages. The next candle is also starting below our yellow line. So now yellow line is 26,000. You can see if once it crosses 26,000 and stays above that, then both Nifty can also have some momentum, and this call we will wait for the next this thing. Let it tell us. It is gaining some momentum, this option, but just let this neutral change into long, then we will enter again. It has got a good headroom, and Nifty is not really strong above 26,000, so let it show some strength. Yeah, it is jumping now, but wait for changes. The previous high is to be taken out. Just wait for Nifty to cross 26,026. Okay. It is gaining in momentum, but wait, because now this has become long. Our system again has changed into long. Okay, so you can enter now. The stop loss, you just wait, once it comes down to, it can test once again slightly, because this Nifty has to cross this line. That would be better. Let it cross 26,026. Okay, 26,026. Then you get into this call. Otherwise, no. Those who have been holding from earlier, who have re-entered because there was only 1 rupee below the stop loss, it hit 224 or 223, they can continue to hold. They can revise the stop loss upwards to 238 now. Those who have been holding. नहीं तो अप डाउन करते रहेगा. Our this thing will change, keep changing long neutral. So let it cross 26,026. Shit. See, one quick sweep down, again it is coming and testing the 246, and Nifty is also going below. So wait for 26,026, then enter. Till such time market can again, you can see here our market has become neutral. I think Reliance is really supporting. Now it has gone up to 1,500 and above. There is a good amount of call writers sitting at 1,500. Okay. So once they start exiting in Reliance, that is what I was checking. Reliance has a good. Let me show Reliance. See, the shares that we have been tracking has been really. See here. It is making breakout. Signal is long in week, not only in day. This momentum signal on Reliance is long on weekly basis. Okay, day basis you don't have to even think. At two really good swing position time frames, Reliance is really strong. So 1,551 is the first target for it. So it has got another 46 rupees to go. Okay, once that is taken out, then it is entering a all-time high. I think this is all-time high, adjusted, price adjusted to bonus, etc. Okay, bonus and rights. So there is every possibility Reliance will be the next catalyst for our market. Okay, 1 second. So our market is oscillating between 26,000 up down up down. Simply wait. I am expecting one downward move towards the CPR, that is 920. That has to come, because otherwise how they will write what you call put options. One more attempt is being made to cross now 26,000. That is what puts are showing me. I mean calls. If you watch closely, option prices will move before your Nifty price. You just open your Zerodha if you have Zerodha account, or wherever it is. You simultaneously watch both your option prices and Nifty. Okay, Nifty will be lagging behind. I don't know whether the updation comes low or no, but you will see option prices telling you if call is moving up, then you will see Nifty going up by a few points. If call is going down, then you will see Nifty dragging down. It is option price which is leading, seems to be the leading updation. That is the reason I was telling, based on option price only, I was telling that Nifty seems to be making again another move towards 26,000. Neutral, traffic lights, above price, below yellow line. So just wait. Once it crosses 26,026, there will be a brief resistance at 26,042. You will have a good headroom of 30-40 points even beyond 26,042 for this call. So don't be in a hurry to get in. Fear of missing out will come. Now the Nifty price is trying to cross our yellow line price of 26,004. Let it make the move. 296 is your this thing. If you are doing, then you can do a scalping and key. You should be quick enough to get in, get out with with minimum 2 points plus, because 2 points plus means your brokerage is taken care. Those who are holding from here, who have had a deep stop loss or believes the system that we don't have to have stop losses. Yesterday also I was talking about it. Even then you can have the stop loss at 238 now. Okay, because at least that will bring down Oh, Nifty has started to move up again, and this option price is already at 270. It is trying to take the day high of 274.75. Okay, you will have a run up to 296. Once Nifty crosses this 26, no, you can immediately enter and have 26 as your stop loss, not the option price. So it is trying to cross the day high, this option price, which is not, it is not struggling there. But overall, the option price pattern looks promising. Okay, it is making higher highs only. Ideally, you should enter once this become long and Nifty crosses 26. If that मेरे को लेना ही चाहिए, अभी मेरे को लेना ही है, you have to take वगैरह kind of people, keep 247 as your stop loss and enter. ये 15 पॉइंट भी मैं पकड़ लूँगा करके. Nifty is now trying to cross the yellow line. It's above now, and let it cross 26.026. Then it will be a real sure shot. Then it will test first this one, exactly around here. It will test 100. That is 26,100. It will test. There is nothing there. Okay, because it is already above R3. R5 is at 26,164. So 80. Actually, it will come and this will be the line. Let me mark where will be the next resistance that can come. Now it has got to cross this line, previous day high, and then this, then only it will approach. But it will happen very slowly. From 26 to 78 it can come, but after that, crossing that will be a very big, very slow affair. Long हो गया अभी, again it has become long, and we have got almost 4 items here. So those who can do not have position, you can enter. Now the reverse stop loss is 249. Okay, I am trying to give the technical stop losses so that no people can re-enter again and again. Otherwise, as long as it is long, you can continue to hold. Let me give the exact number. To 45. So I think going forward, by probably by this November 15th or November 2nd of, we will strongly stop giving stop losses. We are seriously discussing that. See, now it is almost at 283 now. Let it go 290, 300, 299, 300 will be the first resistance. Once it crosses that, then I will give you the next target. Nifty has crossed now 26. So that is the day high. That is a very good sign. Now it will have a brief resistance at 26,042. Once it crosses, then 26,078 will be the next resistance point. Please pardon me, I will switch off the webcam because I got some thing to do. But I am here, okay? You will keep hearing my voice. It is at 285 now. Definitely Vishwa, but see, you will see. Okay, my suggestion is that you keep watching our channel. We are now 85% to 90% confident. If we simply follow this long neutral, short neutral concept, we will have more wins and bigger money. Okay, we will not have all this. See, today, if you have not taken, okay, I have given this technical stop loss. Actually, the pivot has 224. It just went below only up to 223. Okay, if you are not given that, no, if I had said, a deeper stop loss. Let us assume if I give a deeper stop loss, you would have continued the trade, correct? People would be already up by 2500. So we are trying to see whether to give a deeper stop loss or no stop loss. We will come to a conclusion. So now we are giving 20 points maximum, 22 points, 25 points. In future, maybe depending upon the risk reward, because earlier it is only long and what is the headroom. Now it is long plus neutral, what is the headroom of the option price. We will devise, we will improve upon it, much more dramatically. So then probably you will start getting 35 points, maximum 40 points as stop loss. Even 40 points is almost 3000, correct? You have to have multiple trades. But unless and until you have enormous belief in the system, you can't stop giving stop losses. I agree with you. Stop loss is your friend. That's the only friend in trade market, market trade. So it is already made a high of 293. So another 3-4 rupees, it should make 296. But for that 1 rupee, technically this trade has already made the money. So I am just refining. Stop loss is my calculation. I am trying to refine more and more. So let me be slightly more liberal. $296. So the first target is hit now. And now Nifty is will struggle at 26,050. If it crosses and stays above, then now this option price has to cross 303. Okay, it has to cross 303 and stay above that. Then I will give the next target. So it made a high of 298. Okay, it made a high of 298. Be with this channel here. You will definitely, you may not lose too much, you may not make huge money, but you will not lose too much of money. That I can promise you. Yes, Vishwas, I think I have to improve slightly more on stop losses. My targets have been those who have been watching for quite some time know that usually I hit the targets. I am improving upon my stop. I am very conservative. That is what my team is saying. Okay. See, not to compare with other channels or not. I'm trying to say, okay, preserving capital is bigger important. But people who have been there from the day one in this channel, they take their own calls. That is why I'm saying I'm giving only a technical stop loss. I leave it to you. You enter, re-enter, you do all that. How many trades is hitting the targets is what is more important from my perspective. Now once it crosses and stays above 304, 354 will be the next target. Or target 2, that was not a correct number. 353, sorry. 353 is the next target. but for that it has to stay above 304. Now you can keep revising your stop losses. 273 will be your stop loss minimum. Okay. Those who have come for the first time, if you have got any doubts on the system, what is the thing? HDFC Bank has started its move. What happened? Oh God. HDFC Bank. Guys, you are online? Oh. I don't know how many of you are there. 58,600 is Bank Nifty's resistance point. The Bank Nifty can go up to that. Okay, can Bank Nifty. So now this option, if it doesn't stays above 304, it will spend a lot of time here. Those who have multiple lots should book some profits here, and then again you can re-enter. Otherwise, now those who are more accustomed to our own system continue to hold it as long as it is long here. Okay, and Nifty has taken out the previous day high. My calculation, Nifty will have kind of a resistance only at 26,078. Once that is taken out, Nifty will attempt to go to 26,164. If Nifty reaches that, either today or tomorrow, and if somebody holds this particular option, it will cross 380. Still there is some amount of traffic signal here. I think the thrust will come once this becomes fully green again. So the momentum meter is still showing only long. If you have very narrow stop losses, again you can re-enter wherever you think is appropriate. So as I always say, the 20, 50 and 80, 50 will be always, Nifty will struggle, again 80 it will struggle. Irrespective of your moving averages, exponential, MACD, whatever you talk about, those three are Fibonacci within 100 points. There the struggle will always be there. Slowly it will crawl up again now because it's already up 110 points, and today Nifty has to close about 26,000. That will be what only will be good for the market. See the price difference in future. I don't know how many of you have been seeing. Premium is at 178 rupees. So for this month end, people are buying minimum 200 points above. So what does it mean? Now Nifty is at 26,045. You add 184. That is 26,227. That is somewhere only the ATH, all-time high, is there. So all the people who are buying Nifty futures now, they think Nifty will go to all-time high, and after that whether it will go or not, they don't have a view. They are willing to pay that price. But if it doesn't crosses 25,000 to 26,300, these people will not make any money. Because let us assume Nifty closes at 26,277, just above all-time high. All that what they will maximum make is only 20 rupees or 30 rupees. Because at the month end, Nifty futures and spot will kind of tally each other. But if people are paying 194, they are saying minimum 26,220 will be the Nifty plus will be the position. Bank Nifty will have a bigger this thing once it crosses 58,600, and RBI policy is also expected. So this governor has been very pro business. If he reduces another 0.25 to boost the consumption again, more than GST, that has a bigger impact, because 90% of the middle class buy only on EMI, and interest on EMIs has a direct bearing on consumption pattern. Just wait and keep watching whether it is in long or not. The seconds it turns into neutral, you can exit and re-enter, or hold it till it becomes short. Those who are new to the channel, if you have any clarity that you require, please type in comments, then I will be able to provide you. हिंदी में भी मैं थोड़ा बता सकता हूँ ये चार्ट्स क्या है, हम क्या क्या देख रहे हैं करके. फील फ्री पूछ लीजिए, कमेंट्स पे लिखिए क्या आपको डाउट्स है. मैं हिंदी, तमिल, इंग्लिश और तेलुगु 4 लैंग्वेजेस में आपको बता सकता हूँ ये सब क्या है करके, सो दैट यू विल अंडरस्टैंड. This one, option chart. You mean this one, Vishwas? Are you saying this? Okay, so you see, you can first go to your settings of YouTube. Are you doing it in system or in what? First, you need to tell me. Then I will give you an appropriate answer. You need to tell me in what you are seeing this chart. Are you seeing it in PC? Are you seeing it in mobile? In what? PC. Then go to your YouTube setting and there will be here no in the right corner there will be one settings, no, go and change it to higher quality, then you will see, because this is getting, I think, we know it 144 1440p, so you should be able to see everything. I can increase the font size, that is, there is no, because it's already, it is too busy. I can even, as we speak, I can increase. Let me show you. Lot size. You want the option prices, correct? Label, value, text size. So here you go. Is it okay now for you? This has become a big one. I don't know how others feel. Is it okay now? So it is struggling at the 304, 301, like that. Our option, as well as Nifty is struggling at 26,050. Vishwa, is it okay now? Okay. HDFC Bank has started to move up, I think. That is one of the reason Nifty suddenly spurted. But let me check. It is now from negative, it has turned into positive. And again it is above 1000. Above 1000, it has got good legs, HDFC Bank. That can lift the Bank Nifty to 58,600. So Nifty is struggling just around that previous day high. Okay, so it is trying to sustain above. Anyway, it has made. If it closes above that, no, if the body of the today's candle is above that big 26,042, then the day trend becomes more positive. Okay. It is still in long only, so I'm just keeping a watch on that. If yellow line crosses this yesterday's previous day high and our price stays above, then Nifty will cross 26,100 today itself. Now it is turning into neutral. Okay, Nifty will find support at 26,034 because that is our yellow line. If it goes below, so I leave it to you how much profit you want to take, or just hold on till it goes to short. Then you can always again re-enter when it becomes long. I leave it to you all that. Okay, as per system you can continue to hold both long plus neutral, but you can always exit, and then when it becomes again long you can re-enter, so that you may know there will be some erosion if neutral stays and Nifty moves from neutral to short. There is a erosion. Okay, so I'm just telling you this thing. Nifty should find support here at 26,035, and then it should again try to cross 26,050. But given the first day, to attract put writers, anything can happen. Reliance is again going below 1,500. So from its peak of 1,506, it has lost almost 5 rupees. As I said, there are a lot of call writers who are sitting at Reliance. 1,500 call writers are there. So this option price is weakening, just for information. If Nifty 10, I'm just started to look at puts, because the previous day high seems to have become one small resistance. Ultimately it will cross. Whether it is giving any opportunity for us to enter any put, I'm just checking. If the strength comes back the next time, it will try to cross 26,050. Then it will cross and go towards 26,100. So now and then there will no, see, Nifty will never move in a linear one line fashion. Okay, always remember it will go step by step. So that is how it happens here. Okay, from here, previous day it went all the way here, then came down, then again it went up, it will come down, spend some time here, then it will take this 26,078 and go towards this. Actually, this option price has to stay above 288 to regain its momentum. Profit booking stop loss we can have. Because it has to stay above 288 for it to have momentum. Otherwise, it will go and touch the 259. Just for your information, okay? It has to stay above 287 actually. So always is depending upon your this thing is exit and re-enter so that no you can keep booking profits. Once again it goes about 287, again it will try to cross 300. It is trying to cross that. See, once it crosses 288, see how quickly it will go to 300. It has to stay above 288. Then it will revisit 304 again. So Reliance is back again 1500. So call writers attempt maybe to square off some positions. They brought it down. Nifty Bank is turned into red. So that was one of the reason. No, you can see HDFC Bank not giving it support fully. It is Bharati, Reliance, TCS, those three only lifting the market. ICICI is still in bearish mode for the 5 minutes. Of course, this chart here what gives us only a 5 minutes this thing. Good morning, Jose. How are you? Jose, where are you from? Is this the first time you are joining this channel? As I said, see, it has already touched 300. Once it crosses 288, I said within minutes it will touch 300. It has touched 300 exactly. Kerala, first time, okay. So there is one video is there. But otherwise, no, I can give you. How long you have been trading? Last 6 months. Okay, okay, great. Where are you from? Which part of Kerala you are from? Kochi. Oh, I spent at least in a year 2 months there. My son lives there in Ernakulam, Kochi. So I spend a lot of time in a year. See, okay, there is a about this whole setup. There is a video. You can have a look at it. But otherwise, I will briefly explain you. This is you have a chart here in the here. Okay, that is Nifty 58% weightage index shares. Okay, this gives us in a 5 minutes view. On the back end, there are some long term indicators which tells whether for the 5 minutes whether the particular share is long bearish or bullish. Okay, and then you have this option chart which primarily gives what entry that we have made in the morning or during the day and what state it is with stop loss, target 1, target 2. And there is this no futures volume chart here that gives plus or minus on future volume, that is whether more buy volumes are there or less more sell volumes are there. Negative means there are more sellers, green means more positive buyers. Okay, and then we have the pivots here, and then we draw everyday markers of previous day high and low, and then option charts, max pain areas of option writers. Okay, and this is momentum in it. Typically, this is what the most important. It tells us whether market is in long position, short position, or neutral position. So as long as it is long, we immediately take a call, and then we wait for it to change to neutral, then only we sell. If we take short, then once the market turns into long, we sell, or in between. As soon as from short to neutral also you can sell. That depends upon you. Otherwise, the setup is that you can hold the option as long as it is in neutral. If you are taking it in long, you can hold the call as long as whether it is long or neutral, you can continue to hold, because we have Akinasi candles here. Okay, I don't know whether you're familiar with Akinasi candles. That itself removes a lot of noise, and this removes even much more noise, and so that our exits can become better. Entry point is the most important, so we wait for right opportunity, make an entry, and then watch it. So this is the kind of this thing. More clear details are there in the video. When you have some free time, you can go and watch. It talks about the market setup. Good morning, NYZ. So I see only NYZ. Your first time? Nias. Nias, pehli bar. Which language you prefer? English, Hindi, or Tamil, Telugu? Only those 4 languages I can talk. English, great. Watching from yesterday. Oh, did you take the evening trade yesterday? Oh, you watched. Okay, no problem. You, I think better. How long you have been trading? Friend of Joe's. Okay. You are also 6 months only, eh? Trading. Great. No, I strongly suggest no to you get into any channel. You just watch it for a couple of days. You should be comfortable. Know what is being done, and then you take a call whether these calls are appropriate or not. And we won't be taking too many trades. Let me to Joe's as well as to Nias. We won't take too many trades. We take only few trades and try to get minimum 30 to 40 points. And actually today also we took it at 252 and 296, so 44 points. Done deal like that. And stop losses, we are very conservative, but we are trying to review that. Now we may start giving slightly steeper stop loss. As of now we give to 24 to 25 30 points maximum. But given that new setup, so earlier we were following a different trade setup. From last week we have changed it to this new setup after much research, and all this is our own proprietary. This yellow line is another key important, because as long as the price is above yellow line, the market, you can see it is always on bullish side. Okay, if the price is on below yellow line, then we can safely say that it is becoming negative. Okay, now combined together with this neutral and this thing, we exit and enter positions. You watch for few more days, then you will have a grip of I will repeat most of the things. Okay, market, you try to keep doing the same thing in a better and better way. That's all. Trading is only that, correct? There are fixed indicators, fixed methodologies, etc. And we try to keep improving upon. So there is an educational video. I mean, like Joe's not. So just you can watch that also. Then you will have a even much clearer view. And please come back, and if you still have any doubts, no, I am more than willing to clarify. And also we have the same kind of setup on for shares also. So if you want any of your portfolio shares to be reviewed, to be shown in this on a day chart and a monthly chart and a view with pivots, etc., feel free, you put it in comment. Whenever there is a gap, I will pull out that layout, and then I will show you. Then you can take your own call, now whether to buy, continued with the investment, or sell, etc. And if you get a lot of people get tips also, no, we can always get it clarified with our momentum indicator and what is the setup. Few minutes back I was showing Reliance, correct? Reliance is long in our setup on weekly basis. To become long on weekly basis, it takes 2-3 weeks. Okay, so that share is really strong now. First, to become weekly negative, lower time frames has to become negative, so it will take longer time to become negative. So that share is really breaking out. And we also saw some time back, I don't know, you people are joined, we saw TVS, but we missed the bus. TVS gave a fantastic breakout in our layout, and we missed it. TVS Motor. So feel free to bring your shares, portfolio shares. We can always review it here. No buy sell call on shares. We will show it in our platform or in our setup, and you can take your own decisions. That holds good for everybody, sir. And please subscribe, and please press the like button. That's the only encouragement we get. So Nifty is having its difficulty to cross 26,050. Okay, so it is spending some time here, but overall lot of shares are beginning to flare up. The next round of jump will come once. See, let me see there. See, even ICICI Bank seems to have recovered. What is happening is these three private banks except HDFC Bank turned negative. That pulled the Nifty, Bank Nifty down. So the Nifty also has come down because three of the top four bank shares are already there in top 10. Kotak is there, SBI is there, ICICI is there, Reliance is there, and Axis is also down there. ONGC, M&M, see auto index is pulling the market down, that I saw. Sector indices, Bank Nifty, auto and defense, all the three are pulling down, but rest of the things are doing fine. So the next round can come at some point, either today or tomorrow. So this option has to now again cross 304, then we will have a further momentum on it. For that to happen, Nifty should cross 26,050. Jindal Stainless Steel grossed previous high. Definitely. Let me pull up the chart. Okay. Anyway, Nifty is in slightly in sideways mode only. Jindal Steel. Vishwa, I am not a SEBI registered, so I cannot give you a buy or sell call. I will show you my setup and I will tell my view. Please consult your financial advisor before taking any this thing. That is a caveat. Jindal Steels, correct you said? Yes. It has broken out. So it is exactly at R3 now, Vishwa. So what is, it has to now cross this. So then what normally happens between two, what you call, two resistance points. What will happen within two resistance points from the resistance 1 to 2, it will always find 50% sweet spot and there it will get a first resistance. It won't that from R3 it will go all the way to R5. Okay. So if you see that once it crosses 1098, technically I am speaking, basically. Okay. Technically it can go to 1115 and then if it crosses that, then it will attempt to go at 1133. That is what it is that. JSL, not that. There is a lag between HA candlestick chart, LTP and how can I match them? You can't match because the HA candles make by Nifty suddenly dropping. Okay. HA Aikanashi candles are based on OHLC divided by 3. So that is how it avoids noise. Okay. So you cannot avoid that. Why do you want to match? You need to tell me why you want to match that. So this option Nifty is suddenly collapsed to 26,000 and below. It is trying to retest. I was saying that it will try to retest here. It has become neutral. So those who I assume that you would have had your stop losses there at 275 to just book profits. Again, you can re-enter only at when it becomes long again. Okay. Otherwise, let Nifty cross again 26,050. You can enter, because there will be a drop down which I was telling in the morning, so that people can sell the puts. Okay. Yes, Pratap, why do you want to match? Because HA candle is that. HA, see, let me show you normal candle, okay? See the amount of pain that it will cause us. See, if I shift the same one to normal candle, see here, it doesn't give us a view of the trend, correct? Red, green, red, green, red, green. So green means we will think market is going to fall. Red, green means it will go up. To great extent, the HA candle, which is Ekinashi, is a Japanese type of candle, has modified it on OHLC basis. See, now you see the trend. Okay, this is for us to have a view how Nifty is moving. So we will get a trend based on that. Because for us, whether more than trend about Ekinashi, what is the second confirmation is our kind of our line, what we call as magic line that we have created from Akshay Patra. It is a cluster of moving averages. It is a coded line. So this line will tell you whether the price is going to go up and stay up or come down. So originally we had Ekinashi as well as this yellow line. Based on that we were trading. Then we have developed even much more bigger. This has got a lot of things on the back end that will give us whether the market is in neutral stand or long stand or long status, so that we will take positions accordingly. So first target is hit. So second target may not come today, maybe it will come tomorrow. So now let us check some puts. Just give me a minute. There is 26,150 put. Okay, it has got strength now for scalping. Okay, I am not giving the trade there. For scalping from 173 to 182, once it crosses 184, it has got good amount of strength to go up. That is 26,150 put. We will find this is also becoming neutral. So let me change that. Do not enter. I will write the entry point level. Then only you can. 26,100 put. Above 185. Entry price is 185. Do not enter before. Okay, Stop loss is bit steep. 160 is the stop loss. Not even 160, 157. And your target price, okay, target price is 220, 219 actually. So you got your stop loss is at 28, and your 15 plus 19, 1:1 risk reward ratio. But this is only a midpoint target. That is what I am giving 219. It has, once it crosses 219, it has got much bigger strength. But we will see. 219 will be the first target. Once it crosses 184, do not enter before. Okay. And second this thing is 247. Oh, I made some mistake here. It is 26,000. Sorry, 150. I made a mistake. Yes. Okay. But this may not materialize. This 180, 185 crossing will be really tough, because even though Nifty is making red candles, our situation has not changed into neutral. I am giving it ahead, because once it crosses, this premium crosses 185, you will find Nifty below 26,000, and then your put will become a buy. Till that, no. For that to happen, Nifty has to come down below 26,000. So Nifty will likely to spend some time in between this. Again, that call will become effective. Even now it is at 271. It crosses 282. Again, that call will become more powerful once it crosses 284. So today, now it is going to be a sideways market. So don't do any over trading. So both one is neutral. We have traffic signal here in momentum. The volumes also is not very consistently across. Okay, meaning let Nifty cross again the day high for you to enter the call. If you have already entered, then again your stop loss will become the old stop loss only. So this may not materialize. I am telling you this put. That is the reason I said 190 before 195 cannot buy. Nifty is still in neutral. So there is every possibility this will become long. Do not enter into before this price point, please. Because suddenly Nifty crosses 26,050, as I said, it will go and touch 26,078. And then once it crosses, then 26,160 will come very, very quickly. That is the reason. So let me remove this so that people will not get tempted. So the call again getting its strength. Okay. So let it become long, then we will enter that. It is at some 285 or something. Let it cross 304. We will enter the call. So we rode it from one level to at least minimum to 275. So that is 30 points. We will see where we will get the next opportunity to again make an entry. That is the precise reason. No, I think from morning we were having discussion why to have a stop loss or not. See, again, even though as long as it is in neutral, we should follow and take it and keep it. That is what the system is telling us. Okay, we asked the AI also. Okay, it is very clear that as long as it is in neutral, from long to neutral, you simply hold. Okay, some can go down to your cost. No, you immediately shift to cost. It's okay. You have not made money, but at least you are not losing money. But once it again picks up and crosses 304, the target is much bigger. No, so from 250 to 345 will be your 90 points trade. So now again we can re-enter this once it crosses 304. Entering before that now doesn't make sense. Okay, let me put that around. So I'm not making it in that chart. I'm just telling you once it crosses and stays above for a couple of minutes on 304, you can safely enter the call again. So my system is holding it. As I said, my system, we have removed stop loss. We wanted to test one lot. Long to neutral we will hold, at short we will close, short to neutral we will hold, at long we will close. We want to see how many trades we are making, how many points. Maybe after 15-20 days I will share the analysis and then I will say whether we can continue to do that or not. Nifty Bank is again turning into green. So Nifty Bank is where the entire game is being played. Because if you play the 4 bank stocks, Nifty also will come down and go up. Still ICICI Bank in bearish mode, Kotak Bank is in bearish mode, HDFC is the only one which is pulling it up. State Bank of India is in a tear. Those who are joined for the first time, if you have any doubts on the trade setup, पूछ लीजिए इन कमेंट, ये क्या है, सेटअप क्या है, वगैरह वगैरह. Adani Green is up 12.73%. Infi is also now supporting the market. I think IT is also turned around. So there can be further momentum once Nifty crosses 25,000, 26,050. So keep a close this thing. Even if I am not there on the seat, once this particular option 25,900 CE crosses 304 for and it stays above that for a few minutes, then blindly you enter, and the stop loss can be 284. Okay, another 20 points. So yeah, once they have written all the puts, okay, 26,100 put and all they will be writing. See, let us see the put status. So 26,000 has become a solid support. Today they have written 1.09 crores put and 37 lakhs call. So 26,000 is becoming a support. So to write this put only, they are keeping the market down, I think. Okay. So then the resistance, that is what I said. Once it crosses 26,050, I was telling you it will try to cross and go up to this point. This point 26, there won't be any. Once it crosses 78, I am pretty sure Nifty will touch 26,116. That is also what is getting reflected here. They are not writing too many calls here. The more calls are being written at 26,200 compared to 26,100. It will have a free run once Nifty crosses 26,078 today. Then it can go all the way up to 26,160. That is the reason our from here Nifty has not shown short except for briefly for one candle. It never came to short here. It is in long. I'll be just I'm back. Let us see where. So where I left the market is very much there only. Gold trading algo is taken long on gold. Okay. Again, Nifty is trying to cross our yellow line. As you know, this 26,043 previous day marker is still a bit a struggle. So this looks like that market is trying to break above this line. Okay. So the only option that we will get again is this. Same 26,000, 25,900 call. So I'm just again putting it here. Entry point is very important. 304. 305 I will make it. I will give a very steeper stop loss so that people won't by mistake enter also. 263. 267. You have to wait for this to occur and come. Whether it will come today, I don't know, but it will come if market keeps up its momentum on the positive side. And those who are playing it for 2-3 days kind of a thing can hold it. Do not enter before. If you are entering before, then set yourself a correct stop loss. Okay, because the second it crosses 304 and sustains above that, and by the time you will find Nifty also has become long, and you may not see traffic light because you are getting now and then good spike of positive volume, and Nifty here it is almost becoming 4 and first getting the 5 actually green dots. So there is a possibility again that this particular option will become active. Okay. But it becomes active only above that. Otherwise, it will go to 300 and 301, etc. And you think, okay, it is going to cross, and if you buy, and from 303, it can go down again to 276. So the option writers have to write both call and put. So all that would have been taken place now. We saw very clearly sometime back 26,000 put is being written heavily to attract more and more put buyers. Nifty has to hold around 26,030, 40. If Nifty crosses 26,100, nobody is going to buy 26,000 put. Correct. Then people will shift to 26,100 put. So to sell 26,000 put, they will try to hold the Nifty below 26,050. That is what has been happening during this entire period. We can see that. For example, it is at 1040 touched this previous day high. 1040 to 1150 is 1 hour. Okay. Now let us go and see whether how much has been written on 1 hour. So last 90 minutes is not there. I will put it as last 2 hours. See, the last 2 hours more than 37 lakhs put has been added, 18 lakhs calls has been closed out. So for the day, last 3 hours if you take, see the amount of put they have written, almost 1.13 crores. So 3 hours mean from morning they have been writing, okay. So as long as the price is near 26,000, then only people will buy 26,000 put. So from 133 to 93 they have been writing 1 crore put. Just wait, patiently wait. Okay. If you don't have a trade, don't worry. Trading is not about having a position. Trading is about entering in right time and then exiting in right time. Nifty has spent so much of time here. Around 140 it can break these shackles. Till that such time there is a possibility that Nifty can be in this. In this tight range. Every day I draw this after some time. Actually, Nifty will spend more time in this box. Once they have written sufficient put, writing has taken place. Those who have come new, please, if you have any doubts about this setup etc, please put it in comment. मैं हिंदी में भी जवाब दे सकता हूँ, इंग्लिश में भी जवाब दे सकता हूँ, थोड़ा दो रीजनल लैंग्वेज में भी. चिंता मत कीजिए, जस्ट पूछ लीजिए जो भी डाउट है क्या सेटअप है करके. एक वीडियो भी है हमने बनाया हुआ, ये ट्रेड सेटअप कैसे, हाउ टू ट्रेड वगैरह. इफ़ यू वॉच दैट व्हेन यू ऑन फ्री टाइम एंड व्हेन यू कम नेक्स्ट टाइम यू विल हैव फैंटास्टिक क्लैरिटी ये सब क्या है करके. अदरवाइज यू कैन आस्क नाउ, आप पूछ सकते हैं कमेंट में, मैं आपको जवाब दे दूंगा. सो आई कैन गिव यू रिप्लेस what is it that you are actually have doubt for. Okay, this is a very busy chart. Correct. So please subscribe, like and share whom you think those who will be interested. Vishwa, did I give you the correct JSL? Jindal steel, stainless steel. It is not Jindal steel. I'm sorry. Are you there, Vishwa? I didn't see your that particular comment. Reliance is firmly above 1500. Yeah, still have got traffic signals here. As long as we have traffic signal here and it is neutral, it will not be trending. Neutral means sideways market. You can go and replay this and see. As soon as this becomes neutral, you will start getting green, red candles in our Nifty. And then let me see whether I can increase the size of this particular thing. Nifty is crawling. It is spending so much of time within this line, the previous day high line. Previous day high line has nothing to do with technical, okay? Neither it is a EMA, nor it is a standard pivot or a Camarilla pivot, whatever you call, nothing. This is the just previous day market, what it touched. That decides the trend in day chart. If Nifty keeps making higher high, then Nifty's trend will become positive. So that is why a close above previous day high is always considered a very bullish state. People are ready to pay higher price than the previous day's high. Yesterday they bought it at 110 rupees. Today there are more people who want to buy at 112, 11, 12, 13. So that means there is a higher demand than the supply. So the following day again Nifty will go up. So higher high is the fundamental trend of the market. Higher high and lower low. So that is why it is spending so much of time trying to cross that line. Whoever do come, please subscribe, like and share. And then you need any clarity on the chart, because I see only number of people keep jumping up and down, that is those who are watching. So a lot of first timer come, they don't ask any questions. Maybe they see this is as a very very busy chart, they सोचते हैं अरे ये अंग्रेजी में बोल रहा है, हम यहाँ से भाग जाएंगे, वो भी हैं, हिंदी में हमारा भाषा में नहीं बोल रहा वगैरह वगैरह. ठीक है ना, नो प्रॉब्लम, मैं हिंदी में भी बात कर सकता हूँ इफ़ नीडेड. समझने में बहुत कम चीज़ है. यहाँ तो हमारा चार्ट जैसे है कि नो पीपल कैन लुक एट द चार्ट. यू डोंट नीड एक्चुअली कमेंट्री, you don't need commentary from my side to do the trading. You know, my inputs come only in this chart, correct, in the option, this thing, which one to buy, what is the entry price, what is the stop loss. उसके लिए भी so that it is not a person dependent, आदमी के ऊपर भरोसा कर नहीं, इसमें चार्ट पे लिख दिया. अगर मैं हूँ ना हूँ, ये एंट्री 305 के ऊपर गया, खरीदो. फिर उसका टारगेट है 356, सेकंड टारगेट है, स्टॉप लॉस है 267, लगा के बैठो बस. यू वांटेड टू मेक इट मोर डायरेक्टली व्यूअर taking a call and then trade, then based on opinions and views from the channel. So that's the idea. थोड़ी देर के लिए निफ्टी इज जस्ट स्टैंडिंग स्टिल यार, absolutely standing still. 35, 36, 35, 36, 35, 36, 37, 38, 37, 36. Oh god. So some momentum has to come, something has to change. Only thing is, I think Nifty Bank is the one which I think that can really push the market up, because there are three negative stocks there, ICICI, Kotak and even Axis is on negative. If they start changing into positive, Jose, okay, you asked a very good question. Let me give you one instance. I don't know any of you would have seen Reliance price as at 47. Okay. My first buy of Reliance was 114. So now you have to work back. It is decades. Basically around from 1988 and 1989. I've been in share market. Before that, we used to have only regional stock exchanges. Chennai had one, Calcutta had one, Delhi had one, Bangalore and all didn't have, Bombay had one. And it was all manual. People will go and shout the prices, and it will be like the typical old floor. On the floor, there were authorized agents, and those days it used to cost almost 15 lakhs to get to become a broker. who can go into floor and buy and sell on behalf of customer. Those days these trading and all were not there. These like futures, options and all were not there. Only carry forward was there, what was called badla, interest rate. What now you are getting it as MTF, correct? Margin trade facility. That was there in 90s, etc. So first was 1994, big scam, Arshad Mehta scam. So Times of India, Hindu and all had a heading, top heading. Arshad Mehta owes 2,600 crores or something like to State Bank of India. That was the first crash. Then the crash was on .com around 2001. Then 2007 was financial Lehman Brothers collapse. Okay. Then after that we had only COVID. So I have seen all that. So you can say almost active trading 27 to 28 years. Okay, basically I'm a chartered accountant, so it is a normal extension, correct? Once post your retirement, you get involved into investment consulting. This was actually we have from COVID period. After COVID period, we advise futures in our Telegram channel. Okay, let me give for those who are not the Telegram channel link again. There you will find for futures as well as for Nifty futures and gold. We have advices that automatically come so that people can trade, and also for a certain set of people we have automated it, so they don't do anything. They open account in fires and no Rajesh, I never ventured into, let me first finish this one thing, I will come to your question immediately. So this is the Telegram. If you get in there, you will see every day you are getting the futures and gold futures trades, and we have automated it also. See, we never got into option at all. So as I told, I think yesterday also I said, we got into option because there was good pressure from friends and community that we were discussing more and more. Then we thought, okay, what is the biggest two aspects that makes a lot of people lose money? Option trade, fate is decided when are you entering. At the point of your entry decides whether that is going to be a profitable trade or a negative trade. So we worked on entry price. So that is why we keep repeating, do not enter above this, below this, you will get stuck. Okay, so entry we decided. Now then we said, okay, exit is becoming slightly a bigger thing, because even though we have reduced noise using HA, that is Ekinashi candle, then we came up with this. Now the signal has become long. See, from morning it was long, it went to neutral, but it never went to short. That is why I think Vishwa was asking, we are more and more getting inclined that we will not give stop loss on time. Maybe in 2026 you will come into channel where it said there is no stop loss. Hold it, let it let it become a loss trade. That is fine. Cost to cost only is the stop loss once it moves up. Otherwise, initially when we are entering, because we want to have confidence. Once in November and December we continue and our entry point is sure, then we will not probably give a stop loss. Okay. Now exits have come because of this. Now it is again become long. From morning, if you have watched, this was long. We said make an entry. It went to neutral. It never went to short. Then it went again. It is now back to long. So again, now that option that we would have bought it in the morning, you should continually hold. That's all. So we thought more than 90,000 crores retail people lose. Okay. We thought we will do something, and at least couple of my friends are very they only really pushed me. No, you should do something on this. So then I thought, okay, let me try this. So then we sat and made up this setup, so that once your entry point is done, no, more or less you are saving your capital. That is what we are seeing. Even now, it is not 100% that I can say, wow, all my entries will be profitable. Absolutely no. 78% only will be in our back testing. 78% is only what we will make profit. 22% it will be a stop loss hit and loss trades only. So that is very clear. That is the reason we came into. So option selling we have not got into. Option selling is, to be very honest, is much easier than buying option. Option selling, you need to have a huge amount of money. We started doing that. I mean, we will do that now also. Now, what we wanted to show how option trader make money. 2 to tango table we have created. Okay, so the 2 to tango cable will tell you if you sell both at the beginning of the week, today afternoon 1 o'clock, that is Wednesday 1 o'clock, or we said Friday 1 o'clock. We will show to this thing, and then we'll keep that in the chart, so people will know how option traders are making money. So option trading is you out of money call and out of money put, you right here to some extent, and then you know how to do adjustment. That's all. Yesterday 26,000 calls were heavily written. Today what has happened? Today morning they have come and they held this thing, and they started writing heavily from 125 to 70 rupees put. Whatever money they have lost due to gap up, they would have recovered it in put selling. Option selling, you need only capital. It is much simpler than trying to find, get into option buying. And I don't do. I only do investment, and whatever this whole setup, we have made it automated in my system. In Fires, it automatically trades. There we have shifted it that there is no stop loss. Long to neutral, it will hold call. Short to neutral, it will hold put. The second from neutral to short, it goes and it's gone. Gold, Rajesh, yes, more than enough. Have you seen the returns that what we have shown? Maybe briefly I can show. Last 1 month, gold has been phenomenal. What this thing we have done, our advices, okay? I'm just sharing it. So this is the advices we have given on gold from 29th September, okay? See, it started with some 15,000, that is the earlier previous month. Take away that 15,000. From there, these are all the buy and sell this thing. We landed up at 1.89. If you take away that 15, this is okay. I need to change this. If you take away that 15,000, then this is almost 151%, 1,80,000. Okay. Platform means gold, MCX, Fires. I think so, definitely. Angel One also should have commodities. All you need to do is enable commodities in your Demat account. They may ask if you are already enabled for futures and option. That will be a simple phone call. They will immediately enable it, and then you can start trading in gold, silver, nickel, so many, aluminium, so much is there. So even though it is long, do not enter before 305. Reliance strongly holding above 1500. Once it crosses 1514 or something, it will have another jump up that can take the market to all time high. I don't know how many of you remember after COVID, okay, Reliance was the first share. That is the time immediately during COVID itself he announced Google investing 1 billion and Apple investing etc. And he became debt free, and then the Reliance price shot up. That first triggered the market up move, and everything joined. More or less the same. It is not to that extent. Maybe people are expecting IPOs during this year, before March some announcement. So you will always find the Reliance people are taken position, then only people market will come to know that there is something big is coming. No sir, Rajesh, I am from Chennai. Basically I am from Andhra, but born and brought up in Chennai as well as in Delhi. That is why I can speak Tamil, Telugu and Hindi. I did my half of my schooling in Delhi, Mandir Marg. Karol Bagh was where we lived. So schooling and all in Delhi, college in Chennai, chartered accountancy in Chennai. So basically Chennai and to some great extent Delhi. Tirchi also I have some brief connection, because for a couple of years my dad was working in Dalmia, so we were in Dalmia. 4 languages comfortably I can answer. Maybe I should put it there somewhere. Queries can be answered in Tamil, English, Telugu and Hindi. It helps. People feel more comfortable, correct? Bangalore, I have a lot of connection. I have lived there, not permanently. So I used to fly in on Monday and fly back on Fridays. So I was working for big international IT services company. Yes, I give gold. I know you told me yesterday, Rajesh, that you are from Srirangam. Yes, we give gold calls. You can see that it is there. The list that I showed is the effect of that only. So whatever we are providing in the price at which you need to buy, sell. If you bought it and sold at the Telegram advices, that would have been the result. We have paired it with Nifty plus gold, because gold can be a very good complement. Gold has less volatility compared to Nifty. Some firm trends, either positive or and much less margin be come, then you can trade better. Now it has made a peak. So let me try to see whether I can pull up my commodities chart. Just give me a second. So this is our commodities strategy, this thing. This is just for our reference, not for YouTube or anything. So that is why you don't find that momentum meter giving, because that is for our own just purposes to see. So this is what our strategy where we have entered. So we have entered short clean here, short exit, short clean here, short exit, short clean here. We took a long exit and short entry here, and then we made an exit here, and then long clean and long exit here, again another short. So these kind of trades that keeps taking place. Okay, so this is our commodities chart. So it is trying to cross 304, I think, correct? So now we just keep a watch. This is become long. Now Nifty is, everything is green, all green except this particular aspect. Above 304 you can you can always enter. Current premium is 305. Then the stop loss will become 267. Then you have your targets. So I'm a bit surprised. Oh, this is 30 minutes line. Okay, I forgot. My timeline was. So this is, as long as now it stays above this 304. Okay, so you just wait for a few minutes. You just touch it, crossed, and it is touch and go like that. See, again it is coming back. So the 304 is a very big resistance point for that. Then once you enter, your stop loss becomes 267 and target is 356. Just caution, the gold chart Excel result for how much capital, that is you need 1.5 lakhs. 1.5 lakhs. Now I think it should be 1. See, earlier it was 70,000 when gold was around 90,000. Now it is 1.2, so it would have become 1 lakh. So you need 1.75 including the drawback. So as I said, momentum will come for this option price only above 305. So hold, wait for it to stay above 305, then enter, because market will have a free run once it crosses 26,078, and you will get bigger target than this 356 itself. On all probability, if Nifty closes above 26,100, we can carry forward this for also tomorrow, at least one lot. Of course, there is a big news on Fed, so that can put small amount of risk, but our Nifty as such chart etc. is becoming stronger and stronger. See, last 1 year Nifty has been sideways. Okay, it has not performed well. It has performed very poorly. Last September Nifty was at 26,000. Now it is at 26,000. Where is the return? There is no return, no. So this year was very bad, both for future trading, Nifty trading, investment, stocks, mid cap and all. Now I think it is only back to 1.5 years back where it was. So let us hope at least this year Nifty will give a return so that portfolios will be better. Yeah. the 25,900 call, option traders are out. The volumes are very, very low. It is only retail, it seems to be only retail volume. Wait till it crosses 305. Okay, above 305 you enter, not before. Even if you lose no 3-4 rupees when entering, it won't be a big jump. It will suddenly jump to 309 etc. That is okay. Because if it has to sustain above, otherwise it can always come back. Like now it is, see, it is already back to, even it made a low of what, 295 from 304. The high was 301 and that is the previous candle, the high was 305 and the low was 299. Now again it is back to even 295. Entry point is the most important thing in options. Now HDFC is pulling up. Gold is futures, Rajesh. It is not delivery or intraday, etc. It is position. In fact, one shot we took 2 days later, then it is like Nifty futures. Nifty futures also not intraday. The position is carried forward days. If the situation changes, we change. In fact, we are still fine tuning. We still think that even though it made 1.89 lakhs, we need to kind of slightly bring down more number of trades and hold the position for longer time. We are working on that. But as of now, it's good. It's really good, but anything can always be improved. See, it has come down to 298 now. Enter only after 305. It is now, see, it is now 308, it is trying to cross that. Now if you enter your stop losses, you can keep that stop loss is different, but you can keep your own risk based stop loss. So now Nifty is trying to move past this 50-60 points, and that box is now only thing what is worrying me. But anyway, I think it is long and we have got all green. You can enter now and test it out, but just a second. Yeah, and because it is long now, from neutral this has become long, and this box is only thing that is slightly worrying me, because this box usually should taken out, should take off. But anyway, since it has become long, no, this trade should do as well. We can still continue to hold it as long as it is long, and this all has become green, so that is also another good aspect here. Okay. Okay, so 310 310 now already. So we will wait for this target to come. See, all this day, all this time, it was just moving 1 rupee, 2 rupee. The second it crossed 305, now it is already at 317. So that is why I keep saying entry makes the most important. The more time you spend in this channel, you will know when something will change. You know what is the basics of no entry level. So what happens is that since the momentum is there, it will take suddenly to 320, etc. You can immediately push your stop losses, and even if suddenly turns back, you won't lose much money. So there has to be an initial thrust that will always come out our entry points. So now we have to wait for this once this 26,078 is taken out, this option as well as Nifty will move again move much faster. Okay. Keep revising your stop losses based on your thing. Otherwise, no, like our system, we are continually hold. That's all. Depends upon your risk propensity. Nifty has to cross this 26,078. Another 10 points. Nifty will go up in stairs, come down in flight. I mean, lift. Remember always. As usual, Nifty will have some amount of resistance at 26,080. Nifty is already up 133 points. Okay, so now going up will be only slow. Slowly crawling up again. So Nifty made high at exactly at 70. Oh God. So my line is at 26,078. Nifty made a high of 26,077 and then came down. Wow. I was supposed to draw it at 76 only. I have been saying only 76, 76, 76. But the line is at 78 actually. 26,100 call writers are sitting, but they are not in huge quantity. So I don't think you'll have some major resistance. Either today or tomorrow it will cross this 26,100 and go towards all-time high. HDFC Bank is supporting. What else? Okay. Just I'll be back in a minute. Nifty is this line again. Okay, it's not yet crossed. It gave one more opportunity for people to enter at 306. Those who are joining us for the first time, if you want any clarity on the trade setup, please ask. Make your questions in the comment. हिंदी एंड इंग्लिश दोनों में आपको जवाब दे सकता हूँ. अभी हमने तो एक कॉल लेके बैठे हैं 25,900 का. 25,900 कॉल इज़ देयर. अभी इसका एंट्री प्राइस तो 305 था. दिस इज़ द सेकंड. इट इज़ ए री एंट्री कॉल. पहले एक बार फ्रॉम 247 to 296 एक ट्रेड खत्म हो गया मॉर्निंग. दैट वी हैव फिनिश्ड. नाउ दिस इज द सेकंड ट्रेड ऑन द सेम कॉल. We're gonna continually held it from there. No, just for our this thing. Let me see if you held that original this thing, what would have been our price? Let us assume 240, 252 was the entry price that originally we said. Okay, and so that would have made a PNL of 4,000. If we simply followed our system where we say if it is long and plus neutral, hold. If you have held like my system, per lot is 4,500 rupees. Anyway, we will get now 356, and by tomorrow we will get the second target price also. Take it granted from me. कल ये 397 भी आएगा. Now Nifty has to cross this my white line that I have drawn, that 26,078. Once it crosses, both Nifty also will very quickly try to cross 26,100, and this option price also will shoot up. HDFC Bank is really supporting, I think, Nifty Bank, because otherwise it's just 99 points. If HDFC Bank is not up by 5 rupees, I'm pretty sure the bank would have been on the red. Nifty Bank would be on the red. ऊपर नीचे करके slowly only it will crawl up. Even the option chart is also saying that only. It is crawling up slowly, like Nifty is crawling up from here slowly. Option price is also crawling up. Once if Nifty crosses 26,080, you see the momentum in both Nifty as well as in option price. The second Nifty crosses 26,080. It is again trying to touch that I think it is making another fresh high. Nifty, no, not yet. It should make, then only the momentum will be stronger. With one go it should cross this 77 business. 76 is 78 is becoming a pain area. Lot of people think why I draw a line at 26,000 morning. From morning, if you have been there, you would have known that is the 50% between two resistances, R3 to R5. 26,078 is the 50% point in Fibonacci. So that is why it is having some challenge to cross. Also within 200 points, between 100 and 200, 100, 300 and 400, 20, 50, 80 is all again Fibonacci points. So Nifty is trying to cross that. Again, still auto is yet to recover. So if auto recovers, this will have further fillip in this thing. So ICICI Bank turned positive, HDFC is positive, Kotak and L&T, maybe this is the effect of result positioning because today is the result, and Axis is still in red, Kotak is in red, FMCG, Bajaj Finance, same culprits from Maruti. M&M was in red, but it has recovered some of its losses. So either यहाँ तो पूरा green आ गया, so that way it is good. All, and we are still in long only. Simply wait, patiently wait. 379.90. Now it is trying to cross this 80. Now you will see. Once Nifty stays above 80, Nifty also will jump, or this option also will jump. Wait for the movement. Nifty has to sustain about this 25,000, 26,080. Once that gets confirmed, then Nifty as well as this option will jump 10 to 15 rupees. Again around 26,100, Nifty may hang around for some time. But crossing this 80 will be tougher than crossing 100. Take it granted from me. Decisively it has to hold about 26,080. So it is signal is full long, all green in our momentum meter, and in Nifty has started to make clean green Ekinashi candles. So let us hope nothing turns around back. Nifty continues its onward march. रो के ऊपर जाएगा. Take it granted. Option writers will not allow a free run. Otherwise, they won't be able to sell puts. That 26,078 line, still it is not able to cross decisively. There is profit booking also will come, because it is already 137 points up. But what is the time now? 12:50. So around 1:30 there can be some profit booking before 1:30. Now and then there will be a good stop loss hunting candles. Premium prices are riding so slowly. Looks like FIs are just covering their shorts, but market don't want to go about without a healthy correction. So Bhavesh, what you are saying is that market will correct. Are you saying that? Okay, so you are saying in a healthy correction. Why the entire 1 year we have consolidated, correct? If you look at a monthly chart and a weekly chart, let me see. I think you also have a point, but Even on weekly chart, Nifty is long, Bhavesh. So now it is waiting for this 26,287 to be taken out. That's all. That's all I think. Okay. And this right shoulder high on weekly chart has already been negated. And Nifty had a healthy correction. From the top of 26,000, it went to the bottom of 21,700. Correct. So it made a very big 40 from 26,000 to 21,000 is what? Almost 25% correction has taken place in the market. Okay. And from this is the period from this September, FIA started selling. Okay. So now we are completing that cup and this thing also, no? Correct. Now once this high is taken out, then market will head higher. If market again breaks below at 26,277, then the market can come down. Correct? No, that is, I thought that is how it will be. So now we need to see whether market takes out 26,277 and stays above that. So this is the cup and handle you are talking about, correct? Or is there anything else you are talking about? This is the one, no? Yes, always. ATH will always get approached very, very slowly. There will be some retracement from ATH again. Because if retraces from ATH again, market will make a double top. Then that will be very bad. Again, then the recession can set. Kind of. Again, market can go down. Yes, this is that is what I am saying. So, but once this is taken out, your high is taken out, no, then this cup and handle will get invalidated, then the market will go up. Correct? Is my understanding wrong? So I tend to think that no market will try to cross this high and then will test it out. From there, if it fails because of some external reasons, etc., then it will become a double top, and then we will have a lot of no downfall will come. Yes, but when will the shorts will squeeze, and how can we predict that? That is very, very tough and challenging. Because when FIAs will close their shorts, we don't know. They may kind of close the shorts, first buy and then close the shorts. Correct? They may hold it till, let us assume, you put yourself in FIA's this thing. There is a gap left. Yes, that is also there. No, that is also we say we show it in our this thing. I will show you. See, this is the gap you are talking about. Correct? This gap needs to be filled. Correct? Here, there are two gaps actually, not one. But not all gaps are filled. Historically, if you go back and see, around 70 to 75% gaps are only filled, not all gaps. Okay. So if you are an FI, correct, and now you want to buy, let us assume you want to buy and you have short position. What you will do? You won't buy now. You will wait for slowly. You will first close out your shorts, because if you go and buy, market will go up and you will make more losses in shorts. If you are the same person, but assuming shorts are held by different people and FIs are buying, then market can go up. So my view is that the market will go up. The only thing that can stop, at least for a couple of months, is the GST collection of November. If GST collection is not good, again, yeah, sure. This gap there was there in the day chart. So this gap you can see, no, 24,160 to 24,382. Okay, and then there is a gap here. So this gap was in May 25 this year, and this is in April 25. And what Bhavesh was talking about is the last year November gap here. December, correct? Bhavesh, this is in December gap you are talking about. This is the one. Okay. So now first these two gaps, I don't think these two gaps are going to get filled, because totally in this gap, if you see 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 times the Nifty has tried to came down and then couldn't fill. You are talking about monthly gap. Wow. How can monthly be there? It is usually day gap only, no? The gap up happens only in a day. Anyway, there is no monthly opening, no? See, there will be always week only. Where is the I have not seen any monthly gaps. The gaps are only always in day. The gap up and gap down takes place only in day. Yes, yes, that is my view also. So usually 70 to 80% of the gaps only gets filled. पूरा नहीं fill up होता है, सब कुछ नहीं होता है. And if it is gone for 2-3 months, then it is gone. That's it. अभी भी आप जाके go back and see, you still have certain gaps in COVID days, after COVID days. जब COVID से recover हुआ ना market, then on good news it all opened gap of 100 points, 120 points. Exactly, there cannot be a gap in Nifty rider was telling that there is a monthly gap. I was a bit surprised. So still this line, it is not trying to cross, it is not able to cross, and Nifty is again taking, but anyway we are still in long position only. Our momentum indicator is indicating it is only long. The option price is commuting our entry point, support price. Those who have a very low risk propensity, you can always keep a very close top gap and then re-enter. Otherwise you can stay put. The market looks strong at this point of time, unless and until the price goes below 60. It's already below our yellow line now. I said between 1 and 130, correct? Exactly, between 1 and 130 there can always be a repositioning that takes place. If it goes down now below this 303, this option is again as a weakness. So have your stop losses, so you can always re-enter. If Nifty recovers from this particular point and again goes up and crosses 78, then again this option will again, because this 304 should work as a support. That is the reason I say please give that as an entry point. Now it has to sustain above 310 actually to continue its upward momentum. And Nifty falls below 26,050 also will be slightly negative. ये तो रुला रुला के जाएगा भाई. Now this is turning into neutral. Okay. It is not that it will collapse or anything like that, but what it is saying is that the momentum is weakening. That is what it means. It weakens further, then it will become short. Otherwise, it will continue to this thing and then go up. Nifty, the 20, 50, 80, on the downside, those numbers will become a support always. When going up, those three will be a resistance. While coming down, the same will become supports. I hope this will from neutral. If this becomes long again, then the momentum will pick up. As long as it stays in neutral, both Nifty as well as this option price will be up and down, up and down. दिमाग आएगा, ब्लड प्रेशर बढ़ाएगा. Reliance, oh good. Buying fatigue also आएगा ना, so that is also there. It is not that there will be always somebody sitting and keeping on buying. Buying, profit booking is a very normal phenomenon in upward trending market. Guys, please like, subscribe and share and spread it across to those you think who can benefit from this channel. We are trying to keep on improving so that you have everything on one screen, not dependent on commentator or anybody, just to look at this particular one chart and then make your own decision, buy and sell. So that is the whole idea behind this. But even we will also develop more and more confidence in the system, okay, over a period of time. Now we have started this new long neutral short only 1 week back, and now I am telling, so unless and until you people see that many more trades that you can hold, whether it is in long or neutral, you can hold whether it is in short or neutral, the experience will tell us in next 1 month, then all of us will become even more confident. अरे लेंगे, no, we इसको लेके रखेंगे, बैठेंगे करके. So hopefully we get to that again. It has become long, you see. That is the reason, when we designed the system and back tested and acquired, checked out, etc., that during neutral you don't have to exit. Your exit can come only at short. From morning it has proved, correct? From morning it has proved. It went to neutral, it hit our stop losses. That is the reason. No, stop loss is different, forget that. But as a market trend, as long as it was in neutral, it came to going up. So now let us see whether this time around it crosses and stays about 26,080. Market vagaries, nobody will know. Anything can happen anytime. Actually, there is not much resistance beyond this 26,100, unless and until now they have written some huge amounts of put calls rather. So even sees 26,000. So now 26,000 is a solid support, okay. That means technically we don't have to worry about this 25,900 call at all, because that is 100 points below put support. And then now they have started writing even 26,100 put, and they started exiting 26,100 call. So if we patiently hold it, this can definitely get our target, because this is not much resistance. This 30 lakhs 40 lakhs is not much resistance. Actually they have not written. I'm a bit surprised. I thought they will have a view. They are not having a view. Let us see, maybe 26,500 call they are writing. So 26,100 is not there, 26,200 is there, okay. That is comparatively 1:2. That is a put call ratio there, 2:1. And then 400 is okay. 26,500 is where they have started writing heavily. Even there it is not so much. Maybe there are not enough buyers as of now. I am not seeing much resistance beyond 26,050. 26,100. As per NSE website, advanced 1906 decline, and yeah, okay, that is great. So that means the market breadth is really good. See, actually that doesn't affect our Pratap. Last 1 year, even though Nifty went up, or mid cap and all didn't go, these 1906 agar upar gaya nahi gaya, it is not going to have any effect. That is why we designed this. If these 10 shares go up, 58% of the Nifty index weightage is on the positive side. That means your Nifty, your option that you have a call, that has got 58% more weightage to go up. Apart from this 50 shares, our charts doesn't get affected. That is the problem. Tomorrow you will find even just 3 stocks, TCS, HDFC Bank and Reliance. If they jump 30 rupees, let everything fall 100 rupees. Even then market will be on the positive side, because the combined weightage is around 45%. Correct? If those shares fall 10 rupees and these go 20 rupees, balance all shares put together, market will be still up. That is how lopsided. That is where this Giant Street people and all is able to manipulate the shares. The cash market is in India is only just 10,000 crores. 90,000 crores per day average is options and futures. In that, more than 70,000 crores is options. जो लिख रहा है 90,000 का जो ऑप्शन लिख रहा है, you can always spare some 5,000 crores and buy and sell and manipulate the market. That is what is happening. There is before this Jane Street was banned. I don't know, many of people who are there in the market, what is called injunction. They will do an injunction of either buy or sell in basket. Suddenly Nifty will collapse 100 points. And then all call prices will drop. That is what used to happen in 24. Go back and check. एक दिन में एक बार, हफ्ते में 3 बार 200 points collapse, 170 points collapse, or 200 points recovery. So blanket buy order, pump up, take out all the puts, and then again blanket sell, collapse in CE, take out all the calls. This was the routine affair. That is how they made 4 billion, those two companies from India. This is SEBI, no, I really, if they made this as a 200 shares index, no, then it will be very, very tough for anybody to manipulate the market. Then Reliance will have 4% weightage. आज रिलायंस 50 रुपया ऊपर गया तो निफ्टी 50 पॉइंट ऊपर चला जाएगा, बस, दैट्स ऑल. SEBI, I don't know. I don't want to say anything wrong about any of our organizations, but they can handle it better. In US, that is why people don't look at Dow Jones. S&P has got 500 shares on the back end. Imagine what is the total market cap and how can somebody can really manipulate. We should also make 200 companies, the top 200 companies as the Nifty index. Then it will be very, very difficult. There will be some good news. Somebody is pumping down the Reliance share. There will be some another 10 shares where good news is there and that will go up. And Nifty will go up. 50 stocks for Indian market is very bad. That's my views, personal views. Still it is trying to stay above 80, it is struggling. It has made making small highs. Now it is 86. High is at 86. Maybe at 140 we will see a move. Those who have not subscribed, please subscribe. Subscribe, like and share, please. The way auto shares are going down, I think somebody has some news on auto numbers for October, I think. TVS Motor is down, M&M is down, Maruti is partially up. Auto is the backbone of any economy. One of the largest employment generator. Crawling up, crawling up, crawling up. So you will suddenly find one sudden big green candle or a big red candle that is at 140 between 130 and 140. And Nifty has already made 2 attempts to go down at all these 3 candles. So if the next candle starts above, that is 125 candle starts above this point, then we will have momentum on the top. But if this candle becomes a doji and goes below this, then a breakdown can come again towards 26,050. Both are possible. Do you do covered calls? Ashish, you are asking about shares, correct? Basically, see, I am not a SEBI registered advisor, so I can't advise you on that. So I like to be. That is the reason I am sticking only to Nifty and options. Even though I can, but there is some one exam I need to pass at this age. I don't want to go and pass some exams. Did I answer you, Ashish? Where are you from, आशीष? कहाँ से हैं आप? आपका नाम से दिखता है आप नॉर्थ इंडिया से हैं. Or is my guess wrong? Kerala. Oh, okay. Which part of Kerala? Trivandrum, Cochin. Don't tell me Cochin. Cochin. Okay. In India, one of the best burgers I've eaten only from Cochin. So whenever I go to my son's place, weekly twice or once, we get our burgers from that place. I don't know the location, shop name, but I think they are rated very highly. Not only they are rated in Cochin in Kerala, but they are rated highly across India. I understand. That's what my daughter-in-law told me. So Kochi, I know quite a good amount of place. In last 10 years, I must have spent in total 15 to 20 months there. So रो के ऊपर जा रहा है. See, 80 to 78, 80 to 78. What is this game? Either it should go up or it should come down. So, though 130, okay, this candle is not opening above. These are maybe the last ditch efforts. Now it is below our yellow line, the price, but this is sudden. Now again this change to neutral. So 130 candle, 130 and 140 candle will tell you whether market is in the mood to go up for today, or market is kind of going to go only in a sideways mode. Again retest 26,050 and then etc. So keep your stop losses appropriately based on your propensity. You can always enter and re-enter. Nifty is in such a already at almost 135 points up. So sudden jump going up may not come. It can come, but there is a lesser possibility of a one big swing up and immediately. So you'll always have opportunity to re-enter. So always consider that. Is it possible to use the system to get a view about Hindustan Unilever? Sure. So Hindustan Unilever is a sell as far as it is going short. So it is at a sell because on a day chart it is okay. Let us see whether on weekly chart also whether it is weak. Weekly chart weak. Even in weekly chart it is weak. Okay, now even try, let us monthly chart. Only it is strong in monthly chart, so medium term to long term holding only it is good. That too, as long as it is above 2405. On daily chart, till it recovers 2542, this will be in a negative zone only. Okay, and we can see that so the good time was here, this is short here, again here it was long. So you got almost 5 components of the indicators in red. Nias, so if it could breaks below 24,086, it can forget S2, it can come to 24,030. That is the view. Okay, then if it goes below, then it can go all the way to even let me say 22,198. That is not a possibility. So to 2,430 can come. Okay, anything else on that? Now again one more attempt by Nifty to cross this 26,080. This 130, that small this has been taken care now. Let us hope it crosses that yellow line and the price stays above that. It is above both yellow line and the resistance point. Now the next candle, as I said, 140, there can be a jump up or jump down. Let us hope, since we have called that Nifty jumps up. This should become, I think this candle, this should become again long. Our momentum meter should become again long. Momentum meter, what you got another 2.5 minutes for the next candle to come. So Nifty is trying to make a fresh high. It has made a fresh high for the day. Even though it is just 1 point, it is always considered on the positive side. Next can see the jump will come now. That is what I said, between 130 and 140 there can be a jump. So Nifty is now crossing 90. Once it crosses 26,100, there will be further strength on the Nifty. Just 1 more minute, 1.5 minute, then we will know. This next candle should start somewhere here, and then first attempt it will make towards 26,100, and then there can be a tu mama kind of activity. Otherwise it can straight away cross in, because it consolidated so much here, it can suddenly go and then test out only at 26,020. Once that reaches 26,020, then it will be nearer to our target price. Next candle, another 30 seconds. Okay. So this candle, even then this candle is not above that. Okay. So it is not, it is, the price is above yellow line, there is no doubt about that. But not, the base of the candle is not above yellow line. Still then by the next candle only we may have to see. It has become long. That is what I told. In the next candle this will become long. It has become long. Now it has to keep up its momentum to cross 26,100. So 100 itself it will row ke jayega. It is not 20, even 26,100 it may cry and then go up. Now again our momentum meter is changed into long, so till it changes to neutral we don't have to have much worries unless and until an intra bar change happens. See, if it has been any other day, no, the Nifty would have moved rapidly. Since it is the first day of the week, option writers will keep trying to write both. Okay, even now they will be trying to write maximum 26,100 put. Recommendation for books to learn these technicals and option analysis. There are so many books, to be very honest, I read long time back, okay. But Investopedia and online is more than sufficient, okay. Many of the things, I used to read, this I am talking before all this digital evolution come. Now, you go to YouTube and if you want to know candle patterns, correct? Candlestick patterns. Investopedia has got so much of material. There are so many big companies that have got sites which explain 10 common patterns, 10 common candlesticks. You study that will be more than enough. That will give you a very good idea, and you don't have to be very too technical, correct? No. For you, what you see, making it complicated also will be a bit challenging, to apply so many things simultaneously on one particular stock, etc. Hindi mein they keep saying, bhav or bhavana. That is, bhav is price, bhavana is sentiment. Those two only usually drive, especially Indian market. So you can price, you can put all indicators and calculate everything. Bhavana you can't. The sentiment you can't. So 50% is only technical, to be very honest with you. Okay, 50% is only technical. Rest 50% is news, views, sentiment, economy, so many other things. So you can, Investopedia is there. There are a lot of online, there are now e-books are there. Instead of that, what I have, off late I have started, sometime back and I used to read about traders, their experience. So, I can take some time to tell about it. There was this particular trader, it was a very similar experience for me. He was a very impulsive trader. He is now a very successful trader. I forgot that person's name. He was a very impulsive trader. So he used to take impulsively. He was always wanted to be in position and take buy calls, sell calls, buy shares, sell shares, etc. So then when one of his mentors said, okay, for 1 month, whatever impulsive trades, etc. you do, you have everything set up in the system, but such a way that it is not actual trade, it is only paper trade. For you, you will get the experience, but you will do. Then he came to understand that more than 60% of the impulse trades, 70% of the impulse trades he did went up only in loss. Very patiently waited, then he reduced the number of trades, he waited and entered only the right trades. He started making good amount of money. These kind of experiences only started to help me. So books, I'm sorry, thoda old हो गया हूँ, मतलब it is 15-20 years back I read. I can try to find out by tomorrow if you give me some time. ठीक है? Long story. Now it is making a clean green candle. So if now it continues to make, anyway we are in a long situation. Now you can expect a sudden Nifty will try to cross this 26,100 in some sort of bit of more strength. Signal is long. There is only one aspect in the whole thing is that we have got some still. Out of these two trends, the bottom one is the most influencing, okay, powerful line, that the tick line. This one is, yes, this can change, keep changing. For example, if you see from here in our momentum indicator, it changed green here, okay, briefly it was red. From here, that is here, irrespective whether whatever grades etc., the bottom will not change. Usually this has a more powerful this thing. Okay, this option price is just hanging around on support and entry, support and exit. So 304 remains as a solid support. Except for this particular red thing, rest everything seems to be well placed. Slow and steady prices can go up. See, this Nifty option price has made a range 321 to 304. So that is not so good. This option that we are having has made a range 304 to 321. I think it is 320, yeah, 321.75. It is within the tight range. Nifty is also within tight range of 70 to 90. So now either it has break up or breakdown has to happen. There is one more. What is this? That is already done. Okay, new subscriber Ashish commented. Okay, 30 minutes ago. Nifty is now long to neutral, neutral to long is no, that's not a good sign. So tighten your stop losses, guys, because once it has crossed, stayed above 80, it should have dashed towards at least 26,100. I don't know whether what is holding it back. Maybe no fresh buying. Bank Nifty is up again, almost 189 points. Who is selling what for it to come down suddenly like this? Or maybe this is a stop loss hunting candle. Okay, this is a door retracement and stop loss hunting. Okay. It is in neutral state only. So Stop loss hunting is taking place. And Nifty now, after hugging the yellow line, it is going below. Okay, so as soon as it changes into short, close your calls. We can always re-enter. Okay, don't wait for the stop loss to come. So keep a close track on this corner. If it is a stop loss hunting candle, then again Nifty will go up, cross 80, and then this option price will be above our buy price. Okay. HDFC Bank is actually really powering up, and actually Nifty Bank has got 58,600 as the target. How Nifty index is getting managed is a bit of surprise, unless and until heavy, automotive shares is really tanking. Just let us check. Maruti turned negative. M&M, TVS also I saw was a negative. Okay. So that what is being dragging down is the CNS Octo. That is the only thing which is dragging the market below. So that is where the manipulation says. Hold on then, hang on. So that will also pass. Just watch, because if all shares speak out and this suddenly change into short, immediately can close. We are getting all shares in a bearish mode here. It is 148. Usually after 130, the European market or European punters on Indian market will be very active. That is why they say between 130 and 140 you will always get a candle, either green or big red, which will be slightly bigger. Neutral only. Thank you. Those who are first timers, please subscribe, share, like, and if you want any doubts to be clarified on the screen and also about the setup, please raise the questions in comment. Those who are coming first time, because I see many of the people who come, they see a very busy, too many details chart, and then they say okay ये हमारे लिए नहीं है करके भाग जाते हैं. So each and every thing has got some relevance here, so I can explain to you. आप कमेंट में डाल के क्वेश्चंस पूछ लीजिए. निफ्टी गोइंग साइडवेज, it is been going sideways, slowly it is crawling up. That is why I think from here I said रो के जाएगा, correct? From this point I said रो के जाएगा, it will keep crying and going. But see, buying also will not come, no, there is not somebody sitting there and say okay, we will raise it. So there will be buying, selling, profit booking. People have different views. So FIs will come and buy around 2:30 to 3 o'clock, 3 o'clock to 3:15. European FIs will come now. So there are different time frames. Different people. Domestic institutions usually look at in the afternoon and then they take a call and position and then do it. So now it is so many different types of players are there with the different timings. And of course our option traders who have a pulse of everything, who knows very clearly what FI is going to do today, what HNIs are going to do today. Based on that, they are all set up. If they see today, if all of us, let us assume this group of whoever is watching, etc., we all know that FIs are going to buy around 230 for 20,000 crores. So we will buy all calls, we'll put even sell our house and put our put all money in one call, and that will take care. So information is it's a bigger money than anything else. Wait for it to simply slowly go. I can't say it is sideways. What it has been doing, if you look at it from here, okay, Nifty started at 956, so it has taken this. So it is taking a very slow and steady trend. That's all I will say. This has been the today's trend. It kept on going slowly. So if you connect today's low in the morning to now, this is the trend line. If it breaks below, then yes, then probably some more selling can come. Otherwise, it will slowly crawl up in steps. It is like going up in steps only, that is what they say. Going up, it will go up in steps, come back in lift. See here, top target will come back from here to here. It is in neutral. Okay. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. So market is testing, it is turned into short. Okay, oh god, I hope people as soon as it flickered and changed, closed. Otherwise now as long as it is above 271, this can again go back, go up. When did it change short? Let me check that. Oh, only this candle. Oh, in the last candle only it has turned into a short. Okay. But the Nifty has tested, like I said, the Nifty has tested 26,050. So again from there it has to pick up and go. Technically I think we should close whatever is at the convenient price. I hope stop loss is 267 technically. As long as it stays above, again this can change into neutral, and if Nifty goes below previous day high, then sure shot you should exit if you are still continuing in holding. So the previous day high is 26,045. Once it goes below, both Nifty also will collapse and this also will collapse. So I'm just checking the puts. 26,150 put is getting stronger. It stays, as long as it stays above 160, it can have a target of 190. But it has to stay above 161 it has to stay above. Do not enter before that, because then it can come down. And Nifty also can it is still very much there and near that previous day high. If it reverses again, it will go and cross this, and then this will become long. But since it has made close it, then we will get it again once the price crosses this, as usual. the 26,150 put above 160. If it's sustained, you can buy. But it is not sustaining, so be careful. Yes, Ashish. Just wait for a couple of minutes. I just wanted to check whether the 26,150 will really give us some money or not. So actually I said no, it is not sustaining above. So Nifty can return from here. So you can enter the 26,150 only if it is above 161. Please note, do not enter before that. So Nifty can kind of spend some time in between these two lines again. Overall market still looks, even though this blip is there on short again, overall it looks still stronger only. None of the heavyweights has this thing. So IOCL, hold on. So it has, because of the results, correct, it has exploded today. Above 160, around 165, it will have a small resistance. If it crosses this, it will go to 180. If it crosses it, it will go to 180. Okay. Because otherwise on day chart it is above. Today only it has went above. Our momentum signal is also saying long, and on even on weekly chart it is become long. So it is in strong contention only. So 173 on weekly chart, and on daily chart it has got a target of once it crosses 165, it should touch 180. Okay, Ashish? It never hit that stop loss of 267. Okay, again it is coming up. Reliance up, HDFC up. You are welcome, Ashish. See, if we see slightly longer term, so we are watching it in 5 minutes, okay? $10 is in neutral, and this is what many of the punters use, 15 minutes, okay? It is calculating. 15 is also neutral, okay? And hourly chart, 30 minutes chart. In half an hour it is long. In 1 hour it will be really long. So 1 hour also it is long. So overall strength of the market is good. Unless no, these 5 minutes and 10 minutes etc. are the one which is on short term basis, it is on short position. $50 to 85, 90 is the play. Okay, again this will cross our yellow line, cross our white line, go to the box, top of the box, then come back till it breaks up. The breaking below may not be possible, may not happen. I think either today or tomorrow it will break it above 26,078 and then go towards 26,100. This is what I kept saying, rula ke jayega, so it will make you cry and then go. So again, if it comes, if you are holding now with keeping as 267 etc., around 320 you exit, because that will be when Nifty comes here, this option will be at 320. You should exit and then wait and let Nifty make a green candle above, you can re-enter. And because if Nifty again comes back in the last 1 hour down, you could have booked your profit. Today has become, for the first trade was only a clean trade. After that, it has become a kind of a scalping trade. So not all days we get. So those who are holding from 252, it is 40 points. Now shifted to your 292 as your stop loss. At least take home 40 points today. Okay. See, all the selling of put has taken place. Now the market is again going up. Let us see what happens at 2:30. Okay, 2:30 to 3 is what lot of people. Now again this will cross 304 and this will become a buy again. This has become neutral and long. So this is the first day game of the expiry. Again the day as in 97. Let us see whether this time again it will try to cross that. When it comes to that, this option will be around 314, 315. Up, down, up, down, up, down. As soon as it comes to the 26,078, there is selling. From 70 to 50, 50 to 70, Nifty is just loitering around. This sideways market is a killing market. ऊपर नीचे ऊपर नीचे. And also the results also, no, what happens is that if one particular bank's result is not good, then those kind of those with same CASA and other ratio banks will go down. So the result season, that is also a problem. It is not only the option traders, but also, like for example, now today auto is weak because maybe they are expecting a weak numbers. Okay, because September last week maybe they would have all sold. The GST thing is already done deal. So that may be the reason auto is down. But overall, the market, no, it is 114 points up. There is nothing to complain, and it is staying completely above 26,000. It is good. We will see what happens in the last 1 hour from 2:30. Again, this particular put I talked about, since it has become short, again let me remind you, above 160 only this becomes a powerful put, that is 26,150. Otherwise, no. But that is almost just 100 points up. So it is not, maybe it is not at the money, it is not very deeply in the money also. So even though it is short, you should always wait for me to tell you the entry price of even that option. Okay, since it is market is moving sideways between long neutral to short neutral to long, so the option price has to show strength for us to enter. Next candle, that is 235 candle, will tell whether what the last half an hour action is going to be. No, Rajesh, I usually have my lunch only after 3:30. So morning around 10:30 I have breakfast. That is why I switch off my camera if you see in the morning. Around 3:30 I have my lunch. So 2:30 candle we will see whether it will again take it and cross it above yellow line and then become positive and try to take out 26,100 or go towards 25,995, because if this previous low is taken, high, once it goes below 26,040, Nifty will test 25,995, just for your information. Most of the shares are in green only, unless there is some kind of selling takes place in some major shares. That is unlikely to happen. My view is that now since it has tested once and twice, again it will go and try to cross this around 245 250. It will cross and cross 26,100, and it can close near 26,100 is my view, but I am not God, so the 230, slowly it is starting only on the positive side, but now Nifty has to cross the 64, 20,000, 26,064, then make an attempt towards again the 78. See, again it has changed into neutral now, as expected. So see, there is this Fed news, correct? Okay, so the people may not be taking big bets for today. They would wait for the. So let us check. Let us check in futures. That is Dow Jones futures. So it's majors. This is futures. US futures is around 60 points on the negative side, but US Tech Nasdaq is 110 points up, and US 500 is 14 points up. Only Dow Jones is kind of on the negative territory. Having it is on all-time high, so having run up so much, we can expect there can be some amount of correction, etc. And the normally what they say is buy the news and sell the rumor. Buy the rumor and sell the news. And today the rumor is that 0.25 Fed will reduce interest, and if that happens only as 0.25, there will be some profit booking that will take place. So don't be surprised if Nifty closes between 26,050 and 26,080 today. So when this particular option, if you are continuing still holding around 310, 320, if you get, just book some profit, and we can always re-enter if we get an opportunity. If it is going to be up down means then it will drag between 290, 270, 270, 290. That will keep happening. So boring market. Again it is changing to neutral to short, and the price is below yellow line. So this 26,150, if it crosses and stays above 160, one can buy. Okay, not before. Above 160 only. And that too, some, if you get some 20-30 points, Nifty can test this point. That is, once it tests this previous day high, you can scalp and come out. Otherwise, if it doesn't stays above that, again it will collapse all the way down to 140. Remember. There can be one attempt towards this point. Okay, 25,995. So that they can pump up sale, because now Nifty is showing short, and unless Nifty again comes up, there can be one more attempt to take this previous day high. If it goes below this only, that particular option will give you 30-40 points. As long as that Nifty stays above this previous day high, no put, please do not enter into any put. As soon as it breaks this previous day high low, you will find that particular option is above 160, then you can enter. If not, do not enter, because one stroke, next candle will be a green and it will cross, and that particular option I talked about will very quickly come down to 137. So keeping market in this particular range, the option sellers being the first day of option would have sold both. So 26,000 puts have been sold heavily, and 26,100 calls is still higher. Now they have started selling put. No, actually, India VIX was down today morning only. Yesterday it was about 12 only. If you go and check. 40 to 40. Okay. Signal is still short. Both calls and longs are puts and calls both are entangled in short term averages. It is noodles. None of the charts, no, I thought okay, some deeply in the money is showing strength. Even they are not showing strength. So even though there are signals, the option price will what finally will tell us that whether we can enter or not. So please always remember. So if we take a view that 22,000, 26,277 will be taken out at some point, okay. $26,300 call for 11th December, not 4th November, 11th November is quoting at 139 rupees. So there is so much of premium there. It would have been 30-40 rupees. Earlier if the VIX is low, usually premium should be low. But surprisingly, even though VIX is been low, the premiums are high. I don't know how in Indian market that gets calculated out. What it means is 26,300 plus 142. Somebody is expecting by 11th November, there is another 10 days. The market will cross 400 points from 350 points, and then it has to cross that for them to make money. up, down only, boss. If market closes above 25,000, 26,080 or 90, then you can carry forward this 25,900 one lot. But if Nifty closes around 26,000, 10, 20, etc., do not carry forward neither call nor carry forward any put. Because there can be a gap up, gap down, I don't know, because rate cut will be there. Only the gap up can be a bigger one if he surprises with a 0.35 rate cut. Okay, which they don't do. Feds don't do that. If at all anybody can carry forward, when they can carry forward deeply in the money, call only, not put. The put can will become only a possibility if Fed do not cut rate. Then there can be a big gap down. Ideally speaking, for a big such a before a big event, one should not carry forward anything. So the system is giving a long entry. Strategy is giving a long entry. So usually that is also again a lot of indicator based. So one sweep down has taken place. Now Nifty at 26,000. Like I said, it will come and test here. There is a possibility, provided Nifty makes a candle below this. Okay, so that 26,150 put. Let me check. It is just above that 162 price, which I suggested. So just wait for the next candle, which is just another 10 seconds away. Whether the next candle is start somewhere below this previous high, then 26,150 put can be taken. Otherwise, no. Because it is not jumping across. Once it crossed 160, it should have made some big inroads. No, it is still at 162, like that. It is not showing full strength. See, it couldn't sustain above. Immediately it came down to 153. That is the reason I said you just wait. the entry price of the Nifty option is always very very critical. See, it was not showing any strength, that is at that point of time. Now again it goes above 160 only, 161 only, then only you should buy, otherwise do not buy that put. Nifty is again back above this previous day, near that previous day high. Once again it gets entrance into it, it can go up again. So that premium that never went below 267, that also shows strength, correct? It is very clear market is inclined towards on the long side. Again Nifty will cross 50 and then move towards 25,000, I mean 26,070, and if this time it takes it out 80, then we can close above 26,100. Let us see what happens at 3 o'clock. Otherwise it will rough for the rest of the day. Nifty will spend between these two, 50 and 80, 70, that's it, not giving us any opportunity on anything. If positioning is long for the Fed news, then there will be some buying that will come by 3 o'clock. Otherwise, it will end flat from this point. Overall market will be 100 points up, but that is different. From now to 3:30, it will be a flat market. Now again it is trying to cross 160, that particular put. So till it sustains support, do not buy. Even otherwise the headroom is very low there. From 161 it has got only 180 as the target. So just hardly 19 points. The risk reward is not good because Nifty will have solid support at 26,000 given that enormous amount of put rating that has already taken place today. So it will be scalping only. Please remember, if you enter at 160, 15 points, 20 points scalping, it will not be a proper trade because Nifty will find support at 26,000. It is just hardly 30 points away. So 10-20 points you will get in scalping. For that option to make big money, Nifty has to crash below 26,000, which seems to be unlikely at this point of time. Even though put prices are slightly going up, call options or prices are not collapsing. See, you take for example this 25,900 call itself. From 300, now it is at the current premium is 282. Even though Nifty has collapsed what? 45 points. So there is only all this drop seems to be aimed at selling puts. Nobody is leaving call positions. Correct. For such a deeply in the money call, if Nifty has collapsed to 30 points, this should also collapse 30 rupees. So do not carry forward put. In fact, better not to carry forward anything, because we will wait for the result news, and US futures is also slightly negative. So put would look tempting, okay. If at all you enter, it is only a scalping opportunity. Above 160, this 26,150, remember it is a scalping opportunity. So you should be in a disciplined way to get in, take 10-15 points and get out. Standing still. Nowadays we are getting this lot of sideways movements and standing still Nifty. The morning also it has been here. It was simply standing still from this point to this point. Hardly 4 points, 5 points, 10 points, 7 points movement. That's all. There is one movement, and after that it is selfie pose. That's all. Nifty is taking a selfie and staying put. Now 3 o'clock. If there are no major movements between 3 and 3:10, 3:15, forget it. Today will be a crying day. Go and watch T20. Hardly any movement as of now. We will wait and see. This is still in short. Our momentum indicator still is saying it is short. But short only if Nifty opens below this, okay, and that option price goes above 160, at 26,150 put. Absolutely no movement, boss. Nifty also seems to have gone out, stepped out. SL hunting, Ashish, it is not SL hunting, it is basically put selling that is happening. See, we have not seen collapse of this, correct? Nifty was around 70, 80, and this was around 300. Okay, it has just gone down by 18 points, but Nifty has gone down by 30 points. So the call prices premiums are not collapsing, and put prices are selling is taking place. That is the reason I said do not enter that put unless it is crosses 160. They will keep tenting, it will go there, people will buy put, again it will come down, it will go there. That is what I have seen happening. Unless Nifty crashes below this point of 26,043 and makes a big red candle, those option prices, put prices won't go up. Call prices did not crash despite Nifty dropped from 75, 80 to 43. That is what I am saying. Call prices are still strong because there are no buyers, more buyers, and maybe they are not selling. That is why there is no collapse of the call price. That option 26,150 will become attractive above 160, but you will have only 20 points of scalping. Okay, not more, not much more. It is trying to stay above 160. If those who are taking that position, remember it is a scalping opportunity and it is a bit risky opportunity. It is for it to sustain above 160, it is being challenging. See, immediately it is coming down. It is not able to sustain above 160, 160, 161. It just goes above 161, attracts put buyers, then comes back to 159. Goes about to 161, 162, then comes back. That is what is happening. So nothing much is going to happen. If at 350 no Nifty stays at the same point, we will close the shop and then we will come back tomorrow for an opportunity. last 15 minutes there can be some movement, which I think likely can be, but tomorrow, being, for Fed decision is a very, very major thing, okay? So even FI punters also will not like to take some position. They will always come back tomorrow and then they'll say, okay, we'll take a call. See, for investor, no investor will make any major punt today. So all the game that is being played today is for no domestic buying and retail prop up and prop down. And also option writers positioning for this week. Even now the situation has not changed from morning. So 26,000 continues to be a very, very strong, almost 1.45 crores for 78 lakhs, because why it is comparatively less, like yesterday, day before yesterday and all. First day the premium is high, the volume also will be less. The retail will always have one fixed capital, and within that, if 2 lots is accommodated, they will buy 2 lots. If it 4 lots can buy, they will buy. They won't increase prices and they will based on premium, no. So they would have bought only one lot. That is why this quantity is less. 1.4 crores of put is there, and then only 78 lakhs of call. And the 26,050 is a straddle. Even it's not a straddle. There also they are writing more put. Okay, and 26,100 at this point of time, there is a 80% to 100% ratio, 18 to 10 ratio of call versus put. And after that, the resistance is only at 26,200. That is why I have been saying from the morning, the second it crosses 90, 26,000, 90, 95, etc., it will quickly cross and go towards 26,100. Okay, so even now this call is at only 285. Despite Nifty falling so much, from the time when we re-entered, etc., this 267 stop loss has not been hit. And Nifty is still showing short. कुछ एक्शन नहीं होने वाला है. Blue Dot Express stock today 18 growth 100, able to capture 620 points intraday. Fantastic, Vishwa. That is right. Because of the result, is it? Yes, go up, correct. Siva, correct. TV view after a long time. Yes, how are you? So we have changed the system. I don't know whether you have seen this. When originally 1 month back and when you used to join us, we had a different setup. Now our trade setup is slightly different. That is what even I expect, Siva, that there is so much put writing is taking place. 26,000 has become a solid support. So there is no doubt about it. Because it is written at a very, very high price. Okay, that puts, if it falls, it will rapidly go up. So 26,000 will be a solid support. Whether it will go and take out all-time high or not will depend upon news inflow tomorrow, day after, etc., and all that. Those who have joined us This is the first time you are joining us, if you want any clarity on the trade setup, please ask in comment. I can explain. I see so many new people come and go, and if you have any, what is all this such a busy chat, please write it in comment. What that you want to know, I can explain. Or what is that setup here? I am fine, Siva. Going on, slowly trying to frame more and more rules and laws for our entry as well as exit. See, last 3-4 days has been good because it was a trending market. Okay, we may not get the same kind of good opportunities again, but I think we should get in a week 3 to 4 30 points, 30 to 40 points trades. That is the only idea. Every day we may not get that. Today we got something, but we will see. If that crosses, then it can goes up. Then we'll get even a bigger one. Nifty is at, again, call prices are trying to move up. So not much happening. Don't take forward at the money calls. Okay. Which is the chart with horizontal red and green bars shares? Where? In our chart? Where you are asking? Ashish, I am not able to get your question. Which one you are asking? This one? Horizontal red and green bars. This one? This is vertical green and red bars. Where is horizontal green and red bars? The whole thing is momentum meter. This whole thing is momentum meter, Ashish. These dots, etc., is fully is part and parcel of this momentum meter only. I assume you are asking about that only. Yes, that is part and parcel of momentum meter. So this is it is also giving us a representative view. Okay, so this is in effect what is whether market is long, short, etc. But which one? There are multiple things which on the back end of it, which are all green, etc. It is just giving a pictorial representation of this. That's all. Nifty is trying to make, I think we will make one more attempts toward. Why short? That is change. You see, every 5 minutes it will change, Siva, depending upon some 7 indicators. This view will keep changing. So for us, see, as it started to move immediately, it changed from short to long. I mean, short to neutral. Now, in the next bar, it will change to short to long. So then automatically, our call prices will keep going up. If Nifty closes above 26,100, then this 25,900 call can be carried forward. That is for all. Blue Dot Express, Vishwa, go and enjoy the money. You can okay. Which trade you are asking about? You want to take this 25,900? The 25,900 will be very strong above 304. So this is a old price structure, Shiva. I mean, now you can take it above only 304. Above 304. And but that is, you have a short time, and if you are deciding to carry forward, you can do. Otherwise, you can play the balance, because it can what you say, it can simply go up and come down, etc. If you are planning to carry forward, and if Nifty closes above 26,080, that is good. If Nifty spends time here, 26,050, by day end again it will be only here. So 5 rupees, 10 rupees, etc. We can carry forward calls only if Nifty closes above 26,080. Okay. So if you take, it is only a scalping. Hari, I am not, Shiva, I have not checked. If you want, I will see. Let me tell you what is the biggest problem on Sensex for me. My entire setup is in trading view. Okay. In trading view, Sensex is a delayed number. I don't get it tick by tick. Nobody gets it. Still BSE and trading view are not collaborating. So even if I see we cannot trade, what you see in the Sensex number, I will show you. See, now the Sensex here, it is showing at 84,967. Okay. What is the actual Sensex price now? It is 84,977. 1 second. There is a gap. If you, I don't know whether you can see, there is D here. D means in trading view you don't get it, but I can give you a view what is going to kind of happening. Yes, there will be time decay now, and my suggestion would be that since Nifty is not closing anywhere near the 26,080, if you want to carry forward, you can carry forward 25,900. But there is a big event called Fed event. If you have a very high risk propensity, you carry forward. Those with medium and low risk, please do not carry forward anything. Sensex is in again short mode only. So 826. Sensex, the view is very much similar. Okay. I have to draw all these lines for me to give you. Yeah, that will be better. That will be better, Shiva. Because Nifty is not, no, by this time it should have crossed 26,100. Then I would have said, please carry forward the longs. I am not with confidence able to tell you can carry forward. I may be wrong, but I am not able to tell at this point. See, this has become long. Shiva, you are asking, no, why short? See, this is every 5 minutes dynamically changes. It calculates based on the momentum and tells us what the market is going to do. Then we will take a view. So now if you take, if we take a long, we continue to hold it as long as it is long here. So this is again crossing 302 and 304. So those who are holding, simply continue to hold, and if Nifty closes above 26,080, then you can carry forward this call also, otherwise no. Remember, Nifty should close above 26,080. So we may see a good big number of FII buying today also. So that is again crossing 304. That is good. But Nifty is still very much in the almost same range. All this buying seems to be in anticipation. So much call buying. See, I said that 26,150 put, one can enter only above 160. It never stayed there. Now it is at 146. So always remember that whenever I give you the entry price, please stick to it. Don't in anticipation ऑप्शन ऊपर जाएगा, निफ्टी नीचे जाएगा करके प्लीज डू नॉट टेक. I think Reliance will support the market even tomorrow. So Reliance is on a tier. Those who are holding shares are call positions. We have been rolling over Reliance call positions for 1440, 1460 call positions. We have been rolling over. So just do not sell your Reliance shares at least for 1 year. In the same way, HDFC Bank above 990, it is a big breakout actually. It is not in getting reflected. It is a long term in a very strong situation. So HDFC Bank also is another share. Let us see where Nifty ends. Another 5 minutes. It is not ending above 26,080. Even though I may not be 100% correct or right or wrong, I will have some this thing to carry forward longs for tomorrow. Having spent so much of time of consolidation here, market should have at least close near the top, correct? Yeah, it is at 20-30 points. Given that good news, all that, I am not very comfortable saying that we can. But it is 130 points is up. So 50-50 bus. Let me be very frank. I am not able to decide whether we can carry forward or not. Yesterday and all I said we can carry forward. Because the market recovered in the last 1 hour almost 120 points. So you can't know if it is actually 1 day before expiry and Fed news is coming on Monday, etc. then you can take some punt because the option premium prices will be much less. Being the first day and no, each and every premium is in such a high price, a 50 point gap down or a 50 point gap up can hit the both call and put premiums very strongly. Even if you want to take over, take for example, let us hypothetically speaking, ठीक है भाई कल चला जाएगा 26,100 के ऊपर जाएगा करके, if you take a call and let us assume I want to carry forward 26,100 call, okay, so even that is priced at 169 rupees, and tomorrow if it is a 100 point gap down, this 169 will open at 60 rupees or 70 rupees. Vishwa, I don't trade along with you, my system does. I was telling, I explained in the morning also. What we have written is algo. There, as long as long and neutral is there, option position is held. Okay. And the second, even on intrabar, if Nifty shows short, no, I think we have reconfigured it at the close of the bar. At every close of the bar, it will check whether Nifty is in neutral or long, it will carry forward call. At the close of the bar, if Nifty says short, okay, then immediately that will the CE will be closed, and of course every week we give which call and which put to be bought. That is a configuration. Then immediately that will be sold and put will be bought. So that is how the system carry forwards. For me, if you are asking me, today now it is in long, and it is in long condition only. 25,950 calls it is carrying forward as of now. It is not sold because now it is 28, so last minute trading won't happen. It is carrying forward. That because my system is it has taken the long position. So I don't trade, but the system does. Okay. I keep showing. I think last week I showed also whenever it was taking this thing. See, I will show you what it has done today, because here, I hope all of you can see. So what it has done is 25,900 at some point it has taken, and then there is something it seems to have happened. Now 25,950 it is taking. I think they have changed the configuration. That is what I see. In between it has taken a put, and there was a loss of 1,245. Can you see it? So this is automatically it is getting done. Okay. Vishwa, did you see? Okay. But that is why that system doesn't have a stop loss. Okay. That is why it is buying, selling and doing. I don't know. We have to sit and evaluate whether it is making money or losing money at some point. It is almost 3 o'clock, 3:30 now. If any of you are watching, अभी जो भी watch कर रहे हैं उनको अगर कुछ explain करने का तो आप अभी पूछ सकते हैं. I can spend few minutes and explain the whole setup. नहीं तो we can see you tomorrow again. Okay. Thanks for watching. Anyway, I will be in the system. I have to make up the report for Telegram. While I'm making those statements, if somebody has some doubt, please you can ask. I will answer and then we can close down. Because I think Nifty has taken in Telegram, there has been certain calls that has come. I will enter that. Nifty short exit. Okay. Nifty short exit at 26,213. And go long on gold. Nifty long entry 26,209. Okay. Oh, I forgot to add gold trades. 1 second. Let me add that. Gold has been a fantastic month. Okay, gold, go long on gold. Okay, it's already there. What is the price? Current closing price of gold. Commodity is 124.25. Okay. So this is 124.25. 21,000. Wow. Wow. Today, from yesterday to today. So in 1 month, this has given almost, this is the trades. You can go to Telegram and check, and you will find all these trades have been advised. And I keep a track of it and then keep reporting. There are people for few, it is done automatically also. This is ongoing, and this is closed. Okay, So this is almost, it has made so far 2 lakhs now in 1 month. Wow, with a capital of 1.5 lakhs, 167% return. Of course, this has been a phenomenal month, so so many people could have missed. Okay, I think I am done with my updates, and we'll see you tomorrow.